It's what makes the sport great. You can't take any team or game for granted.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Devin Vassell. Castle is out there with Harrison Barnes. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the point. Basket counts.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Going inside. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. So, Greg, the Spurs last year began 15-56, but it was the ending that they're really hanging their head on. They won 7 of their last 11 games.
And over that closing stretch, Wemby averaged 27 points, 13 rebounds, 7 assists, and 5 blocks. A small glimpse into the potential of this young superstar.
How about that? Just accepting the contact and still getting the finish for Fox.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Harden's got 5 now.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make it better.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here is Harden. He has 5. Here he goes. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
The drive by Barnes. Banked in off the glass.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Now here's Harden. He's got 7. Dunn finds Harden. 6 on the shot clock. Missed inside.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
And there is no hesitation on Vassell's catch-and-shoot jumpers. Any sort of room, and he's letting it fly.
Harden looking it over. Drills it from outside. 10 points for him.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
8 lead changes now, and we're still just in the first half.
And I'm not sure I've seen a game with more lead changes this early.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's 12 points for James Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Here's Fox. James Harden picking up that last basket, and it's Fox with the jam.
Oh, that gets everybody fired up. The point guard, De'Aaron Fox, up on the rim.
Harden the pass to Jones. There's 49 seconds left here in the first quarter.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
I'd like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Harden after the basket by De'Aaron Fox. And it's Fox with the rebound. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
San Antonio leading. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Eubanks knocks it loose. In the corner, Harden lets the three fly. Good on the triple. Harden's got 19 points.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. It's Fox with the drive. From downtown, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
Well, one thing standing out right now is just how fearless everybody is in getting to the inside. They're taking advantage of any lane or angle they get to get after them.
Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Vassell finds Wembanyama. 2 open that time. Made it look too easy. And it's 7 points for Victor Wembanyama. Harden with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. Here's Jones. Kicks it out to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. It's Harden with the drive. Rebound, San Antonio. Out to the wing. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. Wembanyama sets a screen for Barnes. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
Oh, great decision there. Get it to Wembanyama and let Victor finish as the roller.
Well, some have argued that Wembanyama deserved Defensive Player of the Year consideration in his rookie year.
And Kevin, I can see where they're coming from. His team went from a bottom 5 defense to a top 5 defense when he was on the floor. His impact is amazing. Oh yeah, Castle can leap up to the rim. The rookie putting some power behind that finish.
Kicks it out to Leonard. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Both shots good from the stripe. You know, Brent, throughout his career, Kawhi Leonard has always been sensational on both ends of the floor.
It's a great point, Kevin, and it's sort of making me think about history. You know how history can sometimes be boring, but it's something you should study. Kawhi Leonard is that kind of player. Young guys should be studying what Kawhi represents in terms of his two-way prowess, dominating on the offensive end and just a menace on defense. So kids, history is important. Study Kawhi Leonard.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And what's remarkable is how complete Harden's game is. Making shots or making passes, he can create points in a number of ways.
You talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes. And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Castle. No good on the triple. For Los Angeles, they've gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second quarter. And the jam by Harden.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. But love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Harden's got 30.
And he's really made the most of his opportunities today. I mean, he needs to keep working for those kinds of looks.
And a wide open look for Wembanyama. Drills the three-pointer. Wembanyama's got a pair of triples in the second now for the Spurs. Now, here is Harden. Defense right on him. Into the lane. And Harden hit the stuff.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all three levels.
Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Here's Fox after the basket by Los Angeles. And it's Fox with the jam.
Just Fox being impossible to contain right there on the drive.
Here's Harden. He's got 34. Can't hit from in close. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Trailing by 2. It's deflected. And here's Leonard. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. The 11-footer. No good on the last second attempt there. James Harden getting it done for Los Angeles. And thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters, just disrupting everything.
Yeah, and that's exactly what he wanted to do out there. Everyone he guarded looked uncomfortable.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. We've got Johnson, and it's Mamu Kalashvili in at the 5 spot. It feels like every season, Brent, we set a record for pace in the NBA. Why do you think that is?
Well, I don't know, Kevin, if it's every team that's seeking pace, although in every coach's press conference you'll hear about them talking about playing faster and wanting to get out in transition. But that's where you take advantages of defenses most. Look, if you got a young team, open up the floodgates and let them run. Probably more success coming your way.
That one goes in.
Yeah, hard to throw Chris Paul off kilter there. Great at completing those tough baskets.
Bogdanovich goes in. 2 points. That one goes. Bogdanovich has got his second basket of the game.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Branham, the pass to Mamu Kalashvili. Batum grabs the miss.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play. Always fun to look at. Not tremendously efficient, but the floater, boy, those sure are pretty.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Here's Johnson. Sinks that one from the post.
Can't allow Johnson to get that deep. Once he's there, he's going to be able to score.
Johnson against Bogdanovich. Pass to Coffee. Puts one up from 19. And again, the Clippers good for 2. Spurs trail by 6. Paul with the ball. Here's Champagny. Misses the 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Powell dishes to Bogdanovich. Driving to the basket. Off with the layup.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
There's a screen. Paul kicks to Johnson. Pass to Champagny. 5 to shoot. Back to Johnson. And it's Johnson with the jam.
Rocking that rim. Keldon Johnson, a big physical wing.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keldon Johnson. That's his first foul.
First team.
Right around 3 minutes into the second half. Bogdanovich against Johnson. Pass to Coffey. Back to Bogdanovich. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 6 now for the Clippers. Paul against Dunn. There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. Now here's Paul. Shot clock at 5. Here's Champagny. His three-pointers off the mark. Clippers leading by 6. Here's Coffey. Branham pulls it in.
I didn't see that miss coming. I mean, he's usually been money from that range.
Johnson finds Paul. To the middle. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, so much deceptiveness about Chris Paul's game that he doesn't know how to guard him right now in the pick and roll.
And it's Bogdanovich off the drive. And it's good for 2. Bogdanovich has got the lead back up to 6 now for Los Angeles. Lets it go with a 3. Doesn't go that time. 2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Big group substitution here for the Clippers. Eubank. He's checked in for Batum. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Amir Coffey. Derek Jones, he's checked in for Dunn. And James Harden subbed in for Bogdan Bogdanovich. Harden, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Harden's got 36.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
No good. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to an 8-point lead heading into... And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here. The sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. With a short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. He told them, don't look at the scoreboard. We have to play like we're tied. They want their team to sustain that level of effort, and we'll see how it works out. Kevin?
Thank you, David. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Harden out there with Dunn. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And here's Jones following the three-pointer from De'Aaron Fox. Jones finds Dunn. Harden with it. Now guarded by Fox. It's good. Harden's got 38 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
That's a 2 from Barnes. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
That's slammed in by Jones.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Harden outside, over to the left wing. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Jones sets the pick for Harden. With the drive, it's deflected.
And how about the timing Vassell has on the defense?
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Clippers leading by 9. It's Harden with the drive and the jam by Harden.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
So it's the Spurs now after the basket by Los Angeles. Vassell finds Fox. Barnes outside. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Barnes has got 6 in the quarter.
The defense better recognize that Harrison Barnes more than capable from there.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Now here's Jones. He's guarded closely. They set the screen. It's Harden with the drive. Second chance shot, and that one's good. Eubanks.
Well, he takes care of salvaging that possession for the offense by getting on the offensive glass.
Pass to Castle. Back to Wembanyama. Over Eubanks. Wembanyama with that soft touch around the rim.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Jones sets the pick for Harden. Takes it inside.
Yeah, the defender all over.
It's the first that will put them up by 9. He hits both from the strike. A look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth. A 3 from Barnes. The rebound by Harden.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jones with the screen on Fox. It's Harden with the drive.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Harden. 6 to shoot. Drives to the hoop. Somehow misses the two-handed jam. Fox kicks to Vassell. Outside for Wembanyama. There's the triple. The Clippers grab the miss. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jones sets the pick for Harden. And Harden with this stuff.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
On offense, here are the Clippers. 11-point game.
truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3.
That is Jalen Brunson showing you how to operate as the ball handler in pick and roll. What a pretty assist.
Lets it go from deep. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Tom Thibodeau gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him specifically about Stephen Curry and what his defensive game plan is for him, and he told me, I just talked with them about communicating out there, especially when the screens are coming. We can't give Steph an inch in those situations. I think it's fair to say we can expect to hear a lot of chatter out there tonight, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that. Curry's shot is off. And Towns has got the ball here for New York. Now Bridges. Green with the defensive effort. And now just over a minute played here in the first. Well, Grant, one thing about this Knicks team, they have a clear identity.
Yeah, they have the mentality of their city, New York City, playing the game with passion and in-your-face attitude. And, of course, these Knicks leave it all out on the floor.
Oh, didn't think that was going in. Towns has got 5 now.
A whole lot of everything from Karl Anthony Towns, the big who can stretch you from distance.
The 3 from Curry. And it's Brunson with the rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson.
And this is what Jimmy Butler's known for, right? Tough, hard-nosed defender, alter shots with your quickness and length. JB.
The quick look, no good that time.
Well, if the defense gives him that shot next time, they could get burned. I think he's just a little bit out of rhythm.
Lets it go from 11. And Brunson gets it to go.
What nice work to get the high percentage look, and he doesn't make any mistake with it.
And here's Curry for 3. Hits the trifecta.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Curry finds Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Green's gotten his second bucket of the game. New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Brunson. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Yeah, don't let Brunson's size fool you. This guy operates consistently on the interior.
Warriors trail by 4. Looney the screen. The 3 from Curry. Offensive rebound. Outside Kuminga. Puts up a 3. Drills it from deep.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Knicks have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Left side Brunson. Here's Towns. Warriors with the rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for 3. Can't hit that one.
The green light they gave him early should probably turn red. He needs to get others involved.
Towns outside. Brunson against Butler. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
We call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Looney the screen. On the wing, Curry. Anunoby covering. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 5 now.
What a terrific play by just a tremendous all-around player. This guy makes it look easy.
Towns on a screen. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball. 34 seconds left in the first quarter here. Looney, a screen on Anunoby. Puts one up from 19. Butler finds Curry. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Green against Bridges. Towns, a screen on Green. From the high post, the putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
1 second left. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. We'll be right back. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
They've done a great job facilitating so far. So moving the rock and finding the open man, just great selfless basketball.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Stephen Curry is out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the small forward. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brunson passes to Towns. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 4 rebounds in the game. Down low, Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
Draymond Green will pick his spots on the interior. He can read a defense and he understands when to attack.
Curry against Bridges. Outside for Green. Fires for 3. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Green's got 9 points.
And an excellent job distributing the ball tonight. You can really see his feel for the game.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Golden State has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Curry on the drive. Count it. Curry's got 4 points now in the quarter.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
Brunson passes to Towns. The shot's good.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Anunoby against Curry. Looney the screen. Curry from inside.
You see the instincts of Curry on the interior. Defenders might be lurking. This guy too good.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson misses.
Well, this is the kind of shot we've come to expect him to make. He's got to be upset with that one.
And an intentional foul right there. Well, Doris, for a while, the amount of three-pointers seemed to grow exponentially. I think it's plateaued now.
You know, B.A., I'm not sure I agree that it's plateaued. What we do know unequivocally is these organizations have defined how to be the most efficient basketball team. And each and every year, we're setting records in that category. They're just getting smart about the kinds of shots you want and when. We're seeing more shots at the rim, and we're still heavily emphasizing the three-point line.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for New York. And here's Brunson from the arc. The three-pointer is down. Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, just masterful use of the pick and roll by Jalen Brunson. Shot ready as soon as he wants to let it fly.
The 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
And that one's good, Brunson.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game, his ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
And the basket by Curry.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
New York trailing. Right side, Brunson. Jalen Brunson playing big right now.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Butler passes to Curry. Looney, a screen on Anunoby. Shot is good by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. McBride, he's checked in for New York. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors.
Substitution on the
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Bridges against Green. Robinson, a screen on Green. Here's Bridges. Count it. And that shot gets him in the books. He's 1 for 3.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Drive by Curry. Left side, Green. Clock at 6. Draymond driving to the rim, and it's hammered home by Green.
How about the burst from Draymond Green? Boy, he gets a step and delivers.
Now here's McBride. He's covered by Curry. Robinson, a screen on Green. Here's Bridges, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Curry, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Tipped away, and it's out of bounds to the Knicks. New York will retain possession. "19 seconds left in the second period. Green against Bridges. Shot clock at 5. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have? Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. You're thinking about the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Man, it's been quite a game for Stephen Curry.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Harden. Then there's Miles McBride. Then there's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. From 18 feet away, yes, on the jumper. Bridges has got 6 points.
Well, with the high release point on Mikal Bridges' jumper, it's very hard to contest. Just a matter of being consistent now.
Pass to Green, beyond the arc. Green able to hit from 3.
That is such a tough matchup for smaller defenders out there. He can simply shoot right over them.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day.
Tucker's checked in for Anunoby. Robinson, a screen on Green. It's Bridges on the wing. Green covering. Here's Robinson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
And this, to me, is where Mitchell Robinson is comfortable operating. Because of the length and size, he can put pressure on defenders.
And Doris, you talk about the bounciest big men in the association. Mitchell Robinson's on the short list.
come on now. This guy is a game changer as a lob threat and rim protector. He's thrown up so much in terms of avoiding foul trouble, and he's putting in the work on the offensive end. Mitchell Robinson is a big-time player.
And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his third foul so far.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
And New York has possession. Here's Bridges, driving in, and is blocked. Now here's Jackson Davis. Defense right on him. Pajemski with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. Kept alive. Outside for Green. There's the triple. That shot off the mark. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. They trail by 1. Right side, McBride. Nice form on the 20-footer. McBride's got his first bucket in this one. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away. Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Back to Bridges. Screen by Robinson. Just 5 to shoot. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Yeah, Mitchell Robinson, if you fail to get a body on him, he will go to the offensive glass and make you pay.
Outside Pajemski. Nails the wide-open jumper. Pajemski's gotten 4 this quarter. Here's McBride. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
Yeah, coach no doubt wants to use this timeout to review the matchups and maybe make some adjustments as well.
And the guys get a little bit of a break, mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
For the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Bridges. And it's Jalen Brunson in for McBride. Brunson taking his time here. That one goes in. Brunson's got 15.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Pajemski. Again, the Warriors score.
And neither side willing to give an inch. This game has gone back and forth.
Brunson against Butler. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just putting the ball on the deck. Towns so aggressive in everything he does.
Here's Pajemski. They get it back. Jackson Davis out of bounds. Be New York's ball. .125 left in the third quarter. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Fourth team foul.
A minute 22 left to play in the third quarter here. Brunson passes to Towns. The jump hook, rejected. The shot, it's stolen by Hart. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 3-point New York lead.
Well, you get exactly what you want right there. Clean look, right at the cup, nicely done.
Outside Pajemski, pass to Jackson Davis. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
Never easy to stop this guy at the rim, but that is a beautiful contest right there.
Now Brunson. Towns is screen on Butler from the wing. Towns outside. Jacks up with 3. Pajemski grabs the board.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Mikal Mikal Bridges checked in for Tucker. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Curry comes in for Pajemski. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. You look at Jalen Brunson. What a contribution.
Boy, he's been relentless, and to this point, they haven't had an answer for him on the inside. Let's see if they make some adjustments coming out of the timeout.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. Warriors trail by 3. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Looney, a screen on Anunoby. To the inside. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Brunson against Butler. Towns, a screen on Butler. Towns up top. From downtown. Doesn't go for him. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. New York out in front, leading by. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, making the game easy for your teammates. All about putting them in a position to score. That's pretty.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State to start the 4th. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. Here's Looney. Oh, look at Looney at the rim.
All night long, the defensive intensity just hasn't been there. They got to figure it out.
Good question. So far, these teams just seem content to shoot it out down the stretch.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over the last break I listened to Tom Thibodeau address the team. With the game so close, he wanted his team to stay aggressive, saying, don't be a watcher, be an actor. Go out and make something happen on the court. Don't let it come to you.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Takes it inside. Ooh, Curry moving fast on the take.
Curry is in his bag. This guy has such a versatile offensive arsenal.
Towns, a screen on Butler. And it falls all over the rim and in. Oh, this one has turned into an absolute nail-biter.
Yeah, at this point, you almost expect it to come down to the last possession.
Anunoby against Curry. It's good. Curry's got 19 points.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
And it's Green with the ball for the Warriors. They lead by 1. On the take. Green on the attack. Gets the bucket.
How about the agility and footwork of Draymond Green? Boy, for a big man, he is so good at knifing his way inside.
Towns, that's good.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Curry drives in, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Curry's got 6 here in the quarter.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
The Warriors have gotten off to a perfect 5 for 5 so far in the 4th. And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Here's Curry. Basket counts. And now it's a 4-point Warrior lead.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
It's Bridges on the wing. Green covering. And Bridges good for 3.
Such a clutch shooter. This guy lives for these kinds of moments and delivers.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Curry. 4th quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. And Looney with the slam.
Whether he's improvising or whether he's running set plays, Steph Curry is an absolute force.
To the middle. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Curry against Anunoby. Curry, that's good. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Boy, a monster bucket yet again from Steph Curry. Knew they had to get something from that possession, and you knew he'd deliver it.
And it's Towns penetrating. Here's Brunson outside. And the Knicks, another three.
Jalen Brunson wants the ball in these moments, and there he shows you why. Big-time shot.
Looney, the screen. Here's Curry. And so he draws the foul. And no surprise here at this stage of the game.
We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
As he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line. And that gives him a lead.
Left a little on the table there, but at least he put them in front.
Towns a screen on Butler. Floats one. And it's blocked by Butler.
Boy, the size and anticipation of Jimmy Butler. He sends that one back from whence it came.
Curry looking it over. From the arc. And connects from downtown. And breaking down some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
Their defense has been on point all game long. They're out hustling the shooters and swatting down plenty of shots.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure you convert.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
Pass to Kuminga. And stolen by Brunson. And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
Bridges finds Brunson. Inside, here's Towns. Count it!
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
Curry with it. To the paint. Here's Looney. It's good!
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. How do you think this is going to play out?
Down one with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do.
Bridges down low. Oh! He drills the game winner!
An amazing finish. It doesn't get any better than that.
Oh, an astonishing way to end this game. Some serious last-second heroics.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And there's not enough time to catch and shoot, so they'll have to tip it in off the inbound pass.
Mitchell Robinson, passes it short.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Green.
Boy, how big might this sort of mistake play out? You never know, but sometimes these are game changers.
And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible... Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
here tonight.
Yeah, and Kevin, who's got next? I mean, some gifted players here answering in the affirmative.
A look at the starting group for the Magic. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards, and it's Isaac in at the center position.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that one is good from Suggs.
Boy, I like how confident Suggs is on the break. Feels like he's fully in control in these situations.
Fox finds Barnes. Back to Fox. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. 5 on the clock to the inside. Barnes. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Barnes showing you the nice agility, the quickness of his feet in the pick and roll action. He sets the pick and then cuts to the right spot out of setting the screen.
Outside, Fox. Outside for Wembanyama. Barnes sets a screen for Wembanyama. Barnes passes to Vassell. Unloads. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Now, here's Suggs. Driving the lane. Pass to Isaac. And stolen by Wembanyama. One-on-one fast break. Oh, and the dunk by Barnes.
And it was Wembanyama who got it rolling after deftly getting a hold of the ball there.
And the turnover again by Orlando. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Well, Kevin, Greg Popovich and I talked for a few minutes. Now, we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. We'll see if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thanks, David. You know, Greg, with a combination of Wembanyama and Coach Greg Popovich, the Spurs should be a great defensive team.
Yeah, it's hard with a young roster because all 5 guys have to work in unison, and often someone's going to make a mistake.
The Magic shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
And, you know, there was plenty of blame to go around for that. I mean, it wasn't just 1 or 2 guys. I mean, for the most part, the entire team struggled.
Nobody near Barnes. Money from the wing. Barnes has got 6.
Making the smart choice there. Wembanyama's shot isn't there on the pick and roll, so he finds the open teammate.
Now, here's Fox. Following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. Fox. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Those are chances. Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
Fox, no good.
Boy, defense non-existent there, but they catch a break as he whiffs it.
And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Outside, Fox. Pass to Barnes. Wembanyama against Banchero. The shot's good.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Banchero with the screen. And that one is good from Suggs. He has 7. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Wembanyama, a screen on Suggs. Back to Wembanyama. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
And it's Banchero missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from D.
Here's Suggs. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. San Antonio leading by 4. And their offense is really clicking right now.
playing with a lot of energy and really taking it to the defense.
Here's Fox. Rebound by the Magic. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Back to Banchero. Here's Wagner. From past the arc. That's good from Suggs on the assist by Caldwell Pope. Suggs has got 10.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys,
A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Spurs lead by 3. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Spurs?
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
you know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
Barnes out there with Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castle in at the small forward position. That's the San Antonio 5. Fox passes to Barnes. Just 5 to shoot. Three-pointer. The rebound by Caldwell Pope.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dry.
Banchero kicks to Suggs. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Castle. He's covered by Suggs. Pass to Barnes. Caldwell Pope against Vassell. Here's Wembanyama. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Up top, Vassell. He's guarded by Caldwell Pope. Yep, it counts. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Suggs passes to Caldwell Pope. Shoots over Fox. That shot by Caldwell Pope, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And he slams it one-handed.
And with the leaping ability that Caldwell Pope possesses, he knows when to bounce to the rack and throw it down.
Fox goes in. Pass to Castle. Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Barnes screen on Caldwell Pope. Here's Vassell. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Vassell's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Suggs with the ball, and it's Vassell picking him up. And it's Suggs missing. And it's Fox with the ball for San Antonio. 5-point lead, the biggest of the game. Hits it from 3-point range. Wembanyama's got 12 in the game. And Greg, you talk about toughness, a compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass. When you have the entire organization and enough players committed to that kind of effort, everyone has to meet that level.
Hey, you got to love that response. KCP not wasting any time getting those points back. Right back at him.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Pocket 6. Pass to Castle. Suggs with the steal. Down low. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Here's Fox, and it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 3. And for De'Aaron Fox, his three-point shooting, Greg, has come a long way.
In his rookie season, he only shot 30% on 2 attempts per game. But his volume and efficiency have both gone way up. And it's made him much more dangerous offensively.
And the basket is good. 8 points for him.
Excellent concentration from Barnes. I mean, when he's penetrating inside, he's determined to beat everybody to the cup.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants to talk to his guys. Both teams deciding to change it up. The Magic trail by 3. Wagner outside. And he banks in the layup.
Wagner knows how to handle his business inside, mainly due to how much confidence he brings to the court.
Inside, Champagny, and a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Harris dishes to Black. Wagner outside. Shot clock at 6. Black in the post. Rebounded by the Spurs. Paul passes to Mamu Kalishvili. And the official signaled the backcourt violation. Not very careful there.
Coming out of the floor for your Spurs, number 22.
17 seconds left now here in the second. Wagner against Johnson. Wagner kicks to Harris. Wagner with a screen for Harris. That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 1 in the bucket from Wagner.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. We're seeing a tremendous game from Victor Wembanyama.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. Can't do it much better than that.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Black is out there with Franz Wagner. Then it's Gary Harris, and it's Bitadze in its center.
Never know what Paul's going to do in these sets. I mean, he's so unpredictable and such a great floor general. I mean, he does a really good job of just picking defenses apart.
The Magic have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line. That's good from Harris.
At the line for the Magic, Gary Harris.
And Harris drops them both.
I like the competitive juice of Gary Harris. He wants to win every game, and he plays for his team at a high level.
Pass to Mamu Kalishvili. Off target from three-point range.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And that one's good, Wagner. Wagner's got 6.
You like to see that from Wagner. I mean, as he continues to develop his mid-range game, I think we'll see more and more of that.
Mamu Kalishvili. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Harris passes to Wagner. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion, great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Houston passes to Wagner, and he makes good on the layup. Wagner's got 6 in the quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
There's Bitadze, pass to Black, and taken away by Paul. Johnson against Harris. There's a good screen, and it's Johnson penetrating. Here's Mamu Kelishvili. Makes it off the glass. Now it's a 4-point Spurs lead.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. So San Antonio goes with a fresh 5 on the floor. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Wagner as screen on Fox. Caldwell Pope. Rebound San Antonio. Wembanyama has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Barnes looking around. Back to Wembanyama. Outside Fox. It's good. Fox has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And he gives up pounds to a lot of guys defending him, but that has never kept Fox from being in attack mode.
Wagner with a screen for Banchero. And again, unable to change momentum here. Spurs leading by 6.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
This is his first free throw of the game. Fox hits them both. The Magic trail by 8. Wagner with a screen for Suggs. And oh!
Wow! Boy, a bunch of pep in his step. Suggs got up a little extra on that one.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Connects from three-point range. Barnes has got the lead up to 9 now for the Spurs.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's why you have such a huge gap in the shooting numbers between the teams.
Pass to Wagner. Fires the 3. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Vassell outside. Here's Castle. Offensive rebound. Fox from outside. And the 3-ball is good. Fox has got 7 points for the quarter.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
That is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 9 points with the basket from Suggs. Fox looking it over. Barnes screen on Suggs. Here's Fox. From 16 feet away, he cans it. Fox has got 11 points.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. Franz Wagner's checked in for Suggs. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. .27 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Wagner outside. And finished off by Wagner.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Wembanyama, a screen. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then, Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
6 seconds left in the third quarter. And this is his second trip to the line in the game. First free throw is good. Fox hits them both. And so it's the San Antonio Spurs. 13 points up at the end of the period. And their ability to get points in the... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Harrison Barnes, Evan Vassell out there with Fox. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Castle in at the 3 slot. And that's who's in the game for the Spurs.
Really like how Wagner is really gone after it on offense. That's part of why he's hot right now.
Fox passes to Wembanyama. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. Fox has got 5 assists in the game. Suggs kicks to Banchero. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Fox, no good. The Magic trail by 11. To the paint. Here's Wagner. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. San Antonio's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Pass to Castle. Another shot. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. GA, there is a lot to like about the game of Stephon Castle.
His size, playmaking, defensive intensity. I guess the question, is there that one thing that he can do at an elite level? That will be a crucial step if he's to become a star.
You know, on the drive, Suggs can be a bit unpredictable, which keeps him, I think, a step ahead of the defense. You don't want him knowing exactly what you're going to do.
Fox goes in, goes straight through the defender for the dunk, draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Jalen Suggs.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for it.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
Boy, I tell you what, the hole would be a lot deeper if he wasn't being as efficient as he's been so far.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Up top, Fox. Wembanyama, a screen on Suggs. Suggs with the steal. Here's Wagner. Banchero inside. Guarded by Fox. Banchero, that's good.
And great work inside. This is where Banchero feasts.
Here's Fox. And it's Fox with the jam.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's having.
The Magic trail by 12. Here's Suggs. Count the basket. 19 points for Jalen Suggs.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially when he gets it going, because he's persistent and relentless.
It's Wembanyama, top of the key. The kick out to Fox. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Fox has got 11 here in this quarter alone. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. Wagner with a screen for Wagner. Pass to Wagner. Now, here's Suggs. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's Wagner missing. And it's Fox with the ball for the San Antonio Spurs. And it's Contavious Caldwell-Pope with the foul. That's his first foul. And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. And that timeout by Coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. Anthony Black's checked in for the Magic. We've got 1:13 left in the game. Vassell, the pass to Barnes, and the dunk by Barnes.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Spurs.
Tonight they seemed committed to the three-point shot.
That was the bread and butter. Fortunately, they made enough of those, but sometimes it was quantity over quality.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Victor Wembanyama.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebounds.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to be on Devin Vassell. And the first one drops. That one is no good.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
Boy, they've given their fans plenty to cheer about, that's for sure. Effort, skill, coaching, you name it, they've done it.
Victor Wembanyama. First personal foul.
Banchero, no good on the free throw.
And on paper, Paolo Banchero has so many appealing attributes. His size, build, the ability to find shots. You can easily see why scouts were enamored with this guy as a prospect.
I love playing in these type of games. I mean, the fans are extra loud. The players are fired up. This will be fun.
So here's the Clippers starting group. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then it's Drew Eubanks. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Leonard in at the 4. Now here's Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. And James Harden pulls it down.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Leonard for 3. Doesn't go. And he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Right side, Kuminga. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. I talked with him about how he'll approach dealing with Kawhi Leonard on the floor, and Coach told me there's no one way to go about slowing Kawhi. He does too many things. He continued, we'll vary our looks on him and try not to let him get in any offensive rhythm. Good idea, as we all know how deadly Kawhi is once he gets going. Brian?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Here's Curry, following the score by Los Angeles. Looney, a screen on Jones. Butler, back to Looney. Goes back up. Crafty move. And he sinks the layup.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Jones. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. 6 on the shot clock. Harden, the pass to Jones. The Warriors pull it in.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Curry. The 3. Offensive rebound. Outside Green. Pass to Butler. Green with a screen on Jones.
Love the defense from Harden right there. When he's active on this end, it makes a huge difference.
Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Ooh, had a nice open look right there.
This man sees everything on the court. Curry just dropping dimes out there.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Now Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Leonard outside. Takes a 3. Drops in the 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now here's Curry. Looney, a screen on Leonard. Wing shot on the way. And the basket by Curry. Curry's got 5.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
To the wing, right side. Leonard for 3. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Looney, a screen on Leonard. Leonard against Curry. From deep three-point land. Just 5 on the clock. The rebound by Eubanks. The Clippers have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. There's 42 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden's shot is good.
One thing about Harden, he makes the game look so easy. Ladies and gentlemen, do not try this at home. This man just drops bombs.
Butler, a screen on Leonard. And here's Curry for 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. Harden against Butler. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Eubanks, the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. And a nice finish on the layup.
Capable of playing either guard position. Harden's sense for when his teammates are open is ridiculous.
Outside Curry, over Leonard. Curry with another miss.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. It's Los Angeles up. And getting it going again. And here in the second quarter, fairly close game so far. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
And so in the game for Los Angeles, we've got Drew Eubanks. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. Then there's Kawhi Leonard, and it's Jones in at the 3. Leonard for 3. Green with the defensive effort. The Warriors trailing. Curry surveys. Green, a screen. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Jones finds Harden. Jones with a screen on Butler. Back to Jones. Harden against Curry. And Harden with the slam.
Athletic move by Harden. Okay, I see you throwing it down on top of the defense.
Looney, a screen on Leonard. Curry against Leonard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The shot by Looney, no good. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. From outside the arc, and it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Harden's got 12.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Leonard against Curry. The 3 is up. Curry splashes it in.
It's turned into a showdown here. Dueling from distance.
Take that, he says. I see your 3, and I'll raise you another 3.
Done. The pass to Harden. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Richard, you played for great teams and rebuilding teams. How different is the atmosphere between those types of organizations?
The expectation to win from everyone, top to bottom, that's what stands out to me. Everyone takes their role seriously and professionally.
And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. 4-point game. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Left side, Harden. Here's Leonard.
As hard-nosed as they come, Butler forces you to do extra to score against him.
Curry takes it in. Outside for Butler. Fires from deep. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Butler's got his second basket.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Now here's Leonard. He has 6. Here's Harden. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry. Golden State has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Well, Richard, with the relocations and the floor he covers, Curry is still an anomaly with his conditioning.
Oh, he's got an off-season program that would make other NBA stars tap out, including myself. His conditioning is amongst the best of all time. It wears on you as a defender.
So it's Los Angeles now. The Warriors getting their last shot to go. Outside Harden. Eubanks the screen. 4-3. It's stolen by Looney. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Outside Curry. Drives to the hoop. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants them to take another look at the monitor.
Per NBA rules, the play is under two-minute review. There will be 2 minutes to review the play.
Still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And the first one at the line is good. You know, for all the accolades thrown Stephen Curry's way, Richard, I've heard you say he might be the best conditioned player ever.
Absolutely. When you think about all the ground he covers every single game, his stamina is still something that I will always be impressed with.
Now Harden. He's got 15. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Outside Curry.
Clippers foul.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Curry. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Looney, a screen on Leonard. Looney, high post. Back to Curry. Green, a screen. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Well, we might as well count those free throw shots. Curry is automatic at the line.
And so Curry nails both of them. 29 seconds left in the first half. And it's Harden penetrating. Jones from outside. Drains the triple. Jones has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Green with a screen on Leonard. Outside, Green. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after this. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. The Warriors lead by 3. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Brandon Pajemski out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at the 3 spot. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. And it's good. 2 points. Butler's got 7.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Coffey. Off target from outside. Golden State has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game. Throws it up high.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And they go to... the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Pajemski, first personal foul. First team foul.
Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
Get him the ball anywhere close to the hoop, that thing is over.
Pass to Jackson Davis. Back to Pajemski. Stolen by Jones. In transition, here come the Clippers. Here's Dunn. Outside Bogdanovich. From 17, count it.
Well within his arsenal. Bogdanovich doesn't hesitate when given the mid-range jump shot.
And it's Butler with the ball for Golden State. 3-point lead. Pass to Green. Butler against Jones. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Fearless play from Butler. Defenses should know he's going to try and draw a foul while shooting.
Jimmy Butler.
And so he hits both. Clippers trail by 5. Jones with a screen on Butler. Bogdanovich passes to Jones. It's blocked! And he gets it back. Zubac finds Jones. Tries again. Now here's Butler. Defended by Dunn. Pajemski's shot is good. Pajemski's got his first points of the game.
The all-around game of Butler. He's all about sharing the rock and getting his guys involved.
And how about Brandon Pajemski, Richard? When he's given the minutes, he can stuff the stat sheet.
Yeah, even when it comes to his rebounding, BA, that's the result of great heart, great hustle, and great timing. His teammates feed off his energy.
The Warriors lead by 4. Pass to Butler. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's the 3. 19-footer. Butler can't get it to go. Los Angeles has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Outside Bogdanovich. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. Now just a 2-point Warrior lead.
And Bogdanovich is known for his offense, specifically his ability to make defenses pay with his incredible jumper.
Butler. Jimmy Butler. One tough customer right there.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Bogdanovich passes to Coffey. Oh, it's blocked by Green.
This is the high-impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Bogdanovich. Rebounded by Green.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
They grab their own miss. The shot comes out. Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Bogdanovich. Zubac with a screen on Kuminga. Bogdanovich into the lane. A nice shot by Zubac.
This is why you put the ball in his hands. An accurate pass hitting a moving target.
Outside Butler. Jackson Davis a screen. Butler, so crafty around the rim.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Now here's Bogdanovich. Tight defense on him. 36 seconds left in the third. 6 to shoot. Down low. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. And we might see some changes. coach potentially looking to adjust. For the Clippers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Kawhi Leonard comes in for Coffee. And it's Harden in for Bogdanovich. Coffee, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Podziemski. And a switch here also for the Clippers. Jones, he's checked in for Coffee. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to review the game plan. The Warriors leading. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Curry from inside.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Poke loose. It's stolen by Dunn. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Taking 2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. Oh, stolen by Harden for the lead. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
And from a team perspective, having your off-guard rip-off passes like that, it's awesome. It shows you have guys willing to give up the rock.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Kawhi Leonard out there with Derrick Jones. Then it's James Harden. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard position. The 3 from Curry. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. And here's Green from the arc. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 4th rebound in this one. And now we've got an intentional foul.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Lets the 3 fly. Yes. And a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Harden surveying the D. Eubanks in the high post. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. Just 4 to shoot. Eubanks. Yes, it's good. And it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Looks like they're gaining some confidence here in crunch time.
Building out this lead brick by brick. They have taken a very methodical approach.
And a deep 3 from Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Now the Clippers with it. Right now on a 9-0 run. Out to Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Looney's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles leading by 8. Harden with it. Here's Eubanks. Back to Harden. Oh, it's blocked by Green. Outside Curry. Pass to Looney. Back to Curry. And so they... foul intentionally.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Looney, the screen. From deep three-point land. Oh, Curry doing what he does best.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
On the wing, Harden. Butler covering. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Outside Jones. Shot clock at 6. Done. And a two-handed jam!
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Looney, a screen on Leonard. And the Warriors with another three!
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
And here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Eubanks the screen. Harden into the lane. Looney with some nice D. Warriors trail by 4. Curry with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. And it's hammered home by Green.
Oh, what a sense for the moment. Green, big-time bucket.
Pass to Eubanks. And here's Leonard. Back to Jones. Harden against Butler. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green finds Butler. Green with a screen on Jones. Here's Butler. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. Now Los Angeles with it. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his third foul of the game. Butler against Harden. Out to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Butler. 5 to shoot. Leonard passes to Jones. Eubanks with it. Harden from outside. And it's Harden again missing. Butler passes to Curry to take the lead. And buries it from deep.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys. All right, what are the considerations at this late juncture?
Down 1 with just enough time for a couple passes and a shot. We'll see what they can do. And slam that thing through.
A nasty two-hander. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. There is a lot on the line, and he is determined to make sure everyone's on the same page. Obviously, not a lot of time to work with. What do you guys think we're going to see?
They've got one last chance to win it. It's
baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Josh Hart is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in a two-guard. Oh, and a fast break for the Magic. Here's Banchero. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
And using his defense to generate his offense. Banchero being rewarded for hustling on defense. And that's not the look they wanted. The defender was right there.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Jamal Mosley, and he said when you watch film on Karl Anthony Towns, his size is impressive, but when you're actually standing next to him, he looks a whole lot bigger. And he knows how to use that size on the blocks and on the perimeter, which makes him an especially tough cover. Brian?
Appreciate the report, Allie. Here's Anunoby. Orlando making their last shot. He buries it from three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Suggs against Anunoby. Suggs, the pass to Caldwell Pope. And he goes in for the dunk.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Yeah, he didn't let the defense affect him there. He just kept his focus.
And stolen by Banchero. And the shot's good.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
And Brunson's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Here's Bridges. It's rebounded by Banchero.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Misses from close range.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
How about Paolo Banchero, coach? What a special talent. The first overall pick back in 2022, and then the Rookie of the Year.
Well, Brian, he's not just a scorer. He's a 6'10" playmaker, and getting that out of someone who plays on the front line and can also play as a small ball 5, Banchero's versatility makes him very valuable.
Here's Suggs. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also, I haven't seen a lot of resistance from the defense when it comes to limiting their points in transition.
And it's the Magic with the ball. After the basket by New York on the other end. Suggs, no good. Brunson against Caldwell Pope. Brunson passes to Towns. And here's Bridges. He's covered by Suggs. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Towns. The 3-ball. It's hauled in by Black. Magic leading by 7. Banchero right side. Suggs outside. Wagner outside. And he lays it up and in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Brunson. No points yet. Towns passes to Brunson. 3-pointer. Orlando with the rebound. Banchero's got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing. Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. Suggs has got 7 points.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
It's Suggs with a drive. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Pass to Ben Carroll. And the shot goes down. He's got 10.
The offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Towns. Whoa! He just got it off in time!
That was close.
And so it's the Orlando Magic. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. Boy, a very convincing performance from the Magic so far.
I'll tell you what, judging from that first period, you have to love what they're doing offensively.
Well, you know I'm going to give this coaching staff some credit. What a great game plan they've had. Let's see if this can continue.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. We've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Pass to De Silva. Suggs outside. Launches a three. It goes again. His sixth basket in 7 tries.
Yeah, good to see Suggs bury the triple. This will only help with his confidence.
Towns outside. Oh, great D that time from Isaac. Magic leading by 14. Pass to Black. Here's De Silva. Suggs outside. Puts one up from 19. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Suggs has got 7 points here in the quarter. Knicks trail by 16. Anunoby passes to Bridges. Orlando with the rebound. And Mikal Bridges, still one of the better wing defenders in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he's so great at pestering a shooter. Good lateral movement and wingspan makes him hard to get around. He might not be the best in the league, but he is well above average.
The Magic have gotten off to a perfect 4-for-4 start of the second. And stolen by Brunson. They need this. And it's good on the layup. Brunson's got 5 points.
The steal, the break, the hoop. Brunson, he's just doing it all on his own.
Magic leading by 16. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. Pass to Anunoby. And stolen by Suggs. Here's Black.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
So both teams making some changes here.
Let's hear it for you. Substitution on the
Knicks trail by 16. Bridges outside. Left side, Anunoby. Inside. Here's Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Harris outside. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Magic lead by 16.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Screen by Robinson. Here's Bridges. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
Oh, so solid from the mid-range. Bridges understands when to rise up from there.
And Harris has got the ball here for Orlando. 58 seconds left in the second quarter. And the foul on Josh Hart. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
55 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Here's Houston. It's rebounded by McBride. Knicks trail by 14. It's Bridges on the wing. Robinson, a screen on Wagner. Here's Bridges, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, there's so many different ways Bridges can pick a defense apart. I mean, just dissecting them there.
And we've got a timeout from Jamal Mosley. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Orlando making a switch here. Wagner's checked in. 34 seconds left in the second period. Harris passes to Houston. And the layup is good off the glass.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Bridges. The putback. It's good on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Harris. He's covered closely. 2 on the clock. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Orlando Magic, now holding a 12-point lead. And okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
What makes him an exciting player is the ultra-aggressive mindset that we saw over and over in the first half.
Yeah, he hasn't been settling. He's getting to the rim, and that's him at his best.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell-Pope. Franz Wagner out there with Paolo Banchero. And it's Black in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 7 points in the game. Brad, there's such intense rivalries at the college level. Do any of those carry over to the NBA?
Oh, BA, they sure do. I was part of some serious college rivalries. There was a lot of trash talk with the guys on the other side. It didn't stop that much after we got to the NBA.
Orlando leading by 9. Suggs outside. The kick out to Banchero. From distance, Paolo.
And I think we're going to see a lot of nights like this from Banchero. He is built to score and never seems to take a play off.
Hart passes to Towns. Over Banchero. And here's Bridges. He has 6. Back to Towns. 5 on the clock. Second chance effort. It's rebounded by Banchero. Banchero's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Banchero the screen. Caldwell-Pope. The pass to Banchero. Clock at 6. And he's going to the line for 2. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even...
At the line for Orlando.
Still
still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give them a spark. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
We hear players proclaiming their love for the game, but former sharpshooter J.J. Redick said there's a distinction between loving the competition itself and loving the game and everything that goes into that. Guys say, I just want to play. Well, do you want to do all of the necessary things that lead up to that? Hey, Brian, 15 NBA seasons for Redick. He'd know.
He certainly would. Thanks, Allie. Brunson looks it over. Pass to Towns. There's the three. Rebounded by Suggs. And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Pass to Black. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. Fires the three. It's rebounded by New York. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
Towns, that's good.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Wagner with a screen on Towns. Black passes to Banchero. A minute 31 left in the third quarter. He's off on that one. Bridges with it. Wagner picks him up. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Towns. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. So for the Magic, Wagner's checked in for Banchero, and Harris is subbed in for Suggs. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Tucker comes in for Anunoby, and timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Brunson with it. Sneak it inside. It's Brunson.
Inside Brunson is pretty deadly, just dropping his shot in.
Here's De Silva. He's covered by Harden. Here's Wagner. Here's Caldwell Pope. Back to Wagner. And stolen by Bridges. And he was fouled. And they've stopped the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can
the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry. And they've made themselves easy pickings. Sloppy ball control creates an easily converted turnover.
There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Oh, the physicality of Brunson.
Such a strong floater game. Just another part of Brunson's expanding arsenal.
And so Jamal Mosley calls for the timeout, and we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. York making a switch here. Here's Suggs. 16 points for him. Pass to Houston. Over to the wing. Here's Black. On target from about 13 feet. And the Magic lead by 10. Here's Hart. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Orlando ending. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break, and Coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the three. And Jalen Brunson gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
Yeah, and Coach has to tell him to dial it back. He's trying to do too much. Going one-on-one, forcing bad shots, and it's really hurting this offense.
Banchero with a screen on Brunson. Banchero outside. And a miss there on the triple. Knicks trail by 10. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
And the find by Brunson, more than capable of running the offense.
Here's Suggs. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Lets it fly. And it's Brunson missing.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Outside Brunson. No luck on that one. Great D that time from Suggs. Magic leading by 12. Here's Black. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Brunson inside with the finish.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And I like it. I mean, using the strong frame, Brunson pushes through the foul and sinks the shot.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
Well, they've clearly been focused on getting the ball inside. And up to this point, the defense has not had an answer.
Yeah, something else I love that they're doing is driving into the lane and getting the shots they want in penetration.
Towns passes to Anunoby. Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Orlando leading by 10. Outside, Caldwell Pope. To the inside. Wagner, the pass to Suggs. Back to Wagner. 6 to shoot. Off target from the wing.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option now.
Pass to Towns. It's Hart on the wing. Banchero against Towns. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. And Suggs has got the ball here for Orlando. They led by as many as 18. And Caldwell Pope gets it to go.
And he did that so well in college. Suggs sharing it well in the league, too.
Outside Brunson. Back to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. And stolen by Brunson. Pass to Anunoby. It's tipped.
And the clock will wind down on this one. Just a solid effort and a good win for the Magic.
Absolute fireworks display. High-scoring game. They were unstoppable, Grant.
Yeah, just relentless from start to finish. And the pace was furious. Ultimately, they wore out the other team.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
Well, we saw some exceptional passes from him tonight. His vision did a lot to elevate their offense.
He gets to the line a lot. Banchero knows that and works on those shots at practice.
Here's Brunson. Soft touch off the glass. Wagner against Bridges. Counted. Good. And the Magic lead by 14.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Yeah, this run has poured a bucket of water on any ember of a potential comeback.
Wagner outside. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
And good whistle there.
First free throw is good. It's both from the stripe. 20 seconds left in the fourth. Brunson finds Towns. Suggs against Brunson.
Assist from Jalen Brunson.
is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the Clippers starting five. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Derek Jones. Then it's Harden. Then there's Drew Eubanks. And it's done in at the two-guard spot.
Oh, my. James Harden with a statement right there.
To the wing right side. Here's Castle. Dunn covering. Wembanyama passes to Fox. And good that time.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Jones sets the pick for Leonard. On the wing, Harden. Launches it. San Antonio with the rebound. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
Here's Harden after the basket by San Antonio. It's good from long range.
Well, James Harden, a sniper through and through. You give him even a little sliver of daylight, and that ball is gone.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Fox kicks to Vassell. 6 to shoot. Eubanks grabs the miss.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Pass to Dunn. Here's Eubanks. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Here's Leonard. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. It's all knotted up.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Barnes. The wide open look here for Fox. Off target from outside. Clippers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. A 3 from Leonard. Nice defense by Vassell. San Antonio's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. And the dunk by Barnes.
This guy not an easy guy to rattle. Barnes finishing through contact for the +1.
The Spurs shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Now, here is Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to Eubanks. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Vassell who brings up the ball for San Antonio. 3-point lead. Fox looking it over. Driving inside. And it's Fox with the jam.
And one of the quickest players in basketball. Love watching Fox use that momentum to his advantage on the drive.
Now here's Harden. It drops for his third basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Wembanyama down low. Eubanks defending. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And this is what you want to see. Wembanyama attacking with authority inside.
Leonard the pass to Harden. Takes it out to Leonard. Pass to Dunn. Now, here is Harden. And Harden with the stuff.
Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Clippers trail by 3. It's Harden with the drive.
The way James Harden varies his pace, it is really tough as a defensive player to get any kind of contest without drawing contact.
It's his first trip to the line. Harden hits them both.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Here's Castle, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Harden dishes to Jones. shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Los Angeles, they have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
For San Antonio, they've gotten 7 of their first 10 attempts to fall so far. Excellent pace to their offense. Wembanyama passes to Barnes. Back to Wembanyama. And Wembanyama throws it down.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Kicks it out to Leonard. All alone. Jump shot is good that time.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Spurs shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And I really love Fox's game. He's got a ton of room to grow, but boy, does he play with intensity.
Eubanks the pass to Harden. Back to Eubanks. With 1 on the clock, again the Clippers.
And it's definitely been a shootout here. The first team that actually starts playing some defense may end up having the edge.
The first quarter. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Spurs.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
And their assist total, also impressive early, creating with the pass and playing for teammates.
They've got Harrison Barnes, De'Aaron Fox out there with Devin Vassell. Then it's Castle. And it's Wembanyama in at the center, locking down the middle. So that's who San Antonio starts the second with. Pass to Barnes. Over Jones. That's good from Barnes on the assist by Wembanyama. Barnes has got 7 points in the game.
Well, this is why defensively you need to stay attached to Harrison Barnes and challenge the shot. Easier said than done, I know.
Harden against Wembanyama. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
And the Spurs with possession. He takes it in. Shoots. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Wembanyama's got the lead up to 5 now for the Spurs. Here's the teardrop. Harden's shot is off.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Vassell, the pass to Barnes. Nice ball movement by San Antonio.
I like the aggressiveness of Barnes. A much better player when he's attacking.
Here's Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. To the middle. Here's Dunn. Back to Leonard. A 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Dunn. Dunn's got his 4th assist in this one. It seems every season, Doris, we have players speak out on being unhappy with their role.
Well, consider, Kevin, that if you're one player on a roster in the NBA, how coveted each of those spots are, but also how competitive they are. You don't get there without that nature, which means you want to play.
4 on the shot clock. And Jones sends it back. Left side, Leonard. Harden outside. Back to Leonard. Vassell against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. That one is good again. He's 6 for 8 from the floor with the basket.
Well, at this point, James Harden has put his imprint all over this basketball game, and the defense better find a way to figure him out soon.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Clippers trail by 4. Eubanks the pass to Harden. Fires from the wing. San Antonio with the rebound. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fox goes in, and it's Fox with the jam.
And the quickness Fox has, boy, it's impressive. Just coasting to the cup with ease.
Dunn kicks to Harden. Left side, Fox. 1:31 left to play in the first half. Pass to Wembanyama. Wembanyama getting it done inside.
And few defenders to ever play in this league have the ability to slow Wembanyama inside.
And the shot is good. The Spurs lead has been cut down to 6 and the bucket from James Harden.
Listen, he hits that shot on a regular basis. Give credit to the offense for getting him a clean look.
And the shot goes in.
Of the two offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Now Fox. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's the screen. Right at the free throw line. Rebound by the Clippers. Eubanks got 4 rebounds now tonight. Leonard dishes to Harden. Falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Count it. Fox has got the lead. Back up to 8 now for the Spurs.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Jones finds Leonard. Here's Eubanks. Here's the floater. Harden with the bucket, getting it done inside. Harden's got 21 in the game.
Well, the touch and the focus. What a pretty move in the lane.
A 3 from Leonard. Can't hit that one. So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Spurs out in front. They're up by. Thank you, David. And we'll be right back after halftime to start the third quarter. See you in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fan. Fantastic game from Harden in this one.
He had a fast pass to the lane that first half. Got inside on demand.
Now, this guy is such a good finisher on the move, and so far, the defense has not been able to counter it.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, we've got Chris Dunn. He's out there with Bogdanovich. Norman Powell is out there with Batum, and it's Coffey in at the 4 spot. San Antonio leading by 6. Inside. The jump hook. Kicks it out to Johnson. Pass to Champagny. Clock at 6. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Champagny's got the lead up to 8 now for the Spurs. Bogdanovich passes to Coffey, and he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
Uses both hands to slam it down.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Johnson dishes to Paul. Johnson sends the screen for Paul. Back to Johnson. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Boy, is it fun to watch Chris Paul dissect the defense. This guy is such a shrewd passer.
And the dunk by Powell.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That's foul number 2 for him.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. They set the pick. Paul passes to Bassi. And the layup's good off the glass.
Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Clippers trail by 7. Bogdanovich left side. Coffee. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Coffey's got 6 points.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
That's a 2 from Paul. Batum grabs the miss. The Clippers have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Pass to Coffey. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Misses in close. Paul against Dunn. Here's Bassett. Paul looking around. Here's Bassett. Defended by Batum, and he makes that one. Bassett's got his second basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
That one falls. Coffey's got 8 points in the quarter.
Well, that's a bad shot until it goes through the net.
Kicks it out to Johnson. And it's off from three-point range. Clippers trail by 5. Pass to Coffey. Rebound San Antonio. 1:12 left to play in the third. Paul passes to Branham. Here's Bassett. There's the pick. To the inside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Branham. And he uses the glass on the layup.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
Coffey passes to Batum. There's 31 seconds left in the third. And the dunk by Batum.
Well, we know Nick Batum can hurt you from...
And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
For the Clippers, Nick Batum at the line for 1. The play will be reviewed under NBA.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And that one's good, Bassett. Bassett's got 8 points in the quarter.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And so it's the San Antonio Spurs with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And here's Fox. He'll bring it up for the San Antonio Spurs. 6-point game. Harrison Barnes is out there with Victor Wembanyama. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Castellan at the 3, the small forward. That's the San Antonio 5. 6 on the shot clock. Vassell, no good.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it, because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
A crucial breakdown defensively, and he was quick to make them pay.
We call that execution, getting the ball to the right guy where he can do some damage.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen on done. Shoots, and Wembanyama gets it to go.
And I like when Wembanyama is aggressive on offense because defenses feel helpless to stop it.
Here's Harden. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Down low, it's stolen by Jones. And here we go, Harden into the hoop.
Nice job by James Harden to leak out and get an easy opportunity in transition.
Wembanyama outside. The kick out to Fox. Barnes screen on Leonard. Jones against Fox, and it's out of bounds. The Spurs able to retain possession here. And stolen by Dunn. Harden with it, now guarded by Fox. And it's Dunn in the corner. Harden outside. Pass to Leonard. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Nice defense by Vassell. Spurs leading by 4. Fox from outside drains the three-pointer.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
Here's Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one on Castle.
Yeah, easy call.
Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for San Antonio.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
Also, I just love how hard they've taken the ball to the rack. They've made a point of attacking, and it's led to them getting buckets.
Here's Fox. Goes back up. A shot by Wembanyama, no good. Clippers trail by 5. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Just 5 on the clock. Harden gets the bucket. Harden's got 27.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive play.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Dunn passes to Harden. The 3. A rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They set the pick. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock here.
Fox against Leonard. Fox kicks to Barnes. There's the drive.
Wow, what a creative display by Harrison Barnes in your face. Take that.
Jones finds Leonard. Kicks it out to Harden. That shot misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
Barnes the screen. Pass to Castle. San Antonio needs to get off a shot here. Here's Vassell, and the Spurs scoring again.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Back to Harden. It's tipped.
James Harden. Assist goes to Kawhi Leonard.
And so it's the Spurs with the win. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
selfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
And to look at the starters for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Brunson in at the point guard position.
And I love the trust between Brunson and his guys. I mean, working so hard to set each other up.
Knocked loose. Looney passes to Curry. Back to Looney. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry.
Nice way to start the game. That's where you'd like to get your shots from.
Butler with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Kuminga. And Kuminga throws it down.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain. And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Curry's shot is off. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Knicks. Richard, it comes as no surprise that Golden State is routinely at the top of the league for made threes.
That's how this team has been constructed. They are custom built to rain threes on you, and we've seen it be very, very effective.
Curry, that one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Not just a jump shooter. Curry is so creative at figuring out little ways to score inside.
Brunson against Butler. Towns up top. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Basket's good. Curry's gotten his second bucket.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
Butler against Brunson. Towns, left side. Towns, a screen on Green. 5 to shoot. Bridges passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, strong flush from Towns. I like whenever he plays with an edge inside.
Looney finds Kuminga. Green with a screen on Anunoby. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 6. And the chess match continues.
7 lead changes already, and we're still in the first half.
Here's Towns. Oh,
yes!
Whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! And that's a powerful man right there. Towns is never going to pass up a chance to finish with authority.
And it's Butler who slams it down.
What a creative slam by Butler, showing off his tremendous athletic ability.
Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Butler in transition. Here's Kuminga. Got a hand on it, and he's able to get it back. Back to Curry. Butler surveying the floor. Second shot opportunity. The Knicks pull it in. We've got 1:13 left to play in the first. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I discussed with Coach how difficult it is to guard Jalen Brunson. He initially joked. He said, "You'll have to ask my guys that. Jalen is really gritty, confident player. We can't let him get into a rhythm early or we're going to be in trouble. We'll have to keep our eye on how well this defense does against Brunson." Guys?
Allie, thank you. Oh, deflected. It's stolen by Hart. Here's Brunson. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And lightning quick there. I mean, Jalen Brunson out on the break. A thing to watch.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It goes on Josh Hart.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Butler hits them both. The Knicks have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Brunson against Butler. Brunson passes to Towns.
with the power finish.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
Outside Curry. They set the pick. Pass to Looney. Outside Curry. He takes it in. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Curry's got 8 points. Well, it's certainly been a roller coaster ride.
You do me one, I'll do you one better. It feels like we have a lead change every few possessions.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some point. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
They've started the game the right way, penetrating the defense and attacking the rim. They're just not settling.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
So on the floor for the Knicks, Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Hart in at the 4. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. That one misses for Towns. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, BA, and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
Looney, a screen on Hart. Here's Green. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's another example of Green's versatility. There's not many power forwards or centers that can orchestrate the pick and roll.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And when we talk about players who impact winning, Draymond Green is high on that list, RJ.
And the amazing thing, his career scoring average is in the single digits. Draymond does it with his passing and directing the defense and gives his teams energy.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to review the game plan. Brunson against Butler. Brunson with it. Towns finds Brunson. Back to Towns.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
It's so nice to see Towns use his high basketball IQ to dominate in pick and rolls. It seems like he always makes the right read in that situation.
Kuminga's shot is off. New York trailing. And Harden with a basket on the assist from Anunoby.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Curry passes to Looney. The kick out. Curry shoots over Bridges. Curry's shot is off.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
They get it again. Shot's good by Towns.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
Curry surveys. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Knicks.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And another thing they've done is look to shoot from the mid-range often. So far, it's really paying off for them.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Brunson inside with the finish.
Brunson doesn't fear going in amongst the trees. Remarkable poise there inside.
And Kuminga throws it down.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Up top, Bridges. Green covering. Bridges outside. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And it's always great to see Towns in the zone, bringing a ton of energy to his offensive game.
Here's Curry. The rebound by Bridges. And here's Bridges. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. 3-point lead.
2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first half of this one. Towns a screen on Kuminga. Brunson. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Curry. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
This just demonstrates how fearless Curry is. Like, he knows how to get inside and draw plenty of fouls.
And so he makes both from the line. The Knicks have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Brunson with it, and Looney picks him up defensively. Towns finds Hart. And here's Brunson. Butler with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Kuminga. Oh, how about Moody with the open court finish. Oh, man, this has been an absolute battle in the first half.
Each team trying to establish itself. The lead just keeps going back and forth.
Here's Towns. Outside Hart. Pass to Brunson. Three-pointer. New York, again, can't hit. The Warriors leading. Here's Butler. Outside Curry. 56 seconds left to play in the first half. Green with a screen on Bridges. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 16 points.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Here's Towns. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
He's 0 for 1 at the line, missing on his first trip.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
Looney, the screen. Here's Curry. Curry from inside.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
The Knicks have gotten 7 of 10 attempts to drop in the second quarter. And we'll have our timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Jackson Davis is checked in for the Warriors. Pajemski comes in for Curry. New York making a switch here. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Bridges against Green. Bridges passes to Robinson. To the paint. Oh, misses the dunk. Now here's Pajemski. Here's Jackson Davis. Can't connect from short range. Now Bridges. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Warriors ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did coach have some new...
And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with the foul. He does not hesitate.
Challenge in place. We've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls, but at least we have the option to take a second look. So the officials can be sure they get it right, and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
No good on the free throw.
The quintessential glue guy. Green does all the dirty work. You need one of these guys on your team because he has such a diverse skill set.
Knicks trail by 3. Here's Bridges. still without a bucket. Pass to Robinson. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Green against Bridges. Over Green.
Capable of guarding any position on the floor, Green's energy on defense really makes an impact.
Outside Podziemski. Shot is up. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Bridges against Green. Bridges passes to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Love the way Bridges moves that ball around. Always comes out of his hands crisp, on time, and on target.
Well, Richard, he's the Iron Man of the NBA right now. Mikal Bridges takes pride in being available on a nightly basis.
We've all heard it before. The best ability is availability. And Bridges does whatever it takes to not miss games. More teams need to take this mindset.
To the wing on the left. Left side McBride. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Knicks lead by 1. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Screen by Robinson. Outside Tucker. Bridges against Green. Robinson, a screen on Green. Bridges. And it's New York with another.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
And here's Podziemski. Still no points. Pass to Kuminga. Outside Podziemski. Down low. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Look at how effectively Green uses his body, disrupting the defense with the screen and making some room for himself.
And Bridges, here we go. Here's Robinson. Back to Bridges. Jackson Davis with it. And Bridges picks him up defensively. And here's Kuminga for 3. Gets the 3 to fall. Kuminga's got 9.
As team first as anyone in this league, Green is always looking to dish.
Robinson passes to Bridges. Robinson, a screen on Green. And Bridges, here we go. Can't cash it in from close range. Shot's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. New York will have another go. And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for the Warriors. Looney's checked in for Jackson Davis. And it's Curry in for Podziemski. There's a minute 54 left in the third. Yes! Great focus to hit from Brunson.
Now, he may only be 6'1", but Brunson plays much bigger than that. I mean, he plays with a physicality.
Curry gets the bucket.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third quarter. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. That's a flagrant 1 foul.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant 1 there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. 1 more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Curry. That one doesn't drop. Hart with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. 2-point game. Pass to Towns. Butler against Brunson. Back to Towns. Brunson up top. 4 on the clock. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Towns can't get it to go. And you'd like to go 2 for 1 here, Grant.
And at the same time, you want to get a good shot here, B.A.
Here's Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Towns a screen on Butler. Towns up top. Outside Hart. Back to Towns. 17-foot shot on the way. Hart passes to Towns. Here he goes. And it's powered home by Towns.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
He just continues to deal damage inside. They've got to figure a way to slow him down.
New York making a switch here. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
And something fans don't always get to see. Some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Here's Curry. Give him 20. With 2 seconds left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. New York. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Knicks with the lead. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got P.J. Tucker, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Mitchell Robinson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. And a big finish by Robinson.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
So for the Knicks, Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson, and Brunson is subbed in for Tucker. And here's Curry for 3. Hart pulls it in. New York leading by 4. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson finds Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got assist number 8 here already in the game. And the Warriors shooting is around 55% so far. Curry from deep three-point land. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. And the Knicks shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Here's Brunson. And off the front iron, and in it goes. And it's a 9-point New York lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Knocks down the long J.
Win or lose, this is the fight you want to see from your players.
You can't question the desire of these teams. It's going to be difficult for either side to get separation.
Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. 6 on the shot clock. Towns a screen on Green. Goes up from the top of the key. Bridges misses. Warriors trail by 6. Curry with it, and it's Anunoby picking him up. Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Anunoby. From deep three-point range. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Here's Brunson. Check out Brunson going to work inside.
With a tough road ahead, they worked hard to get a good shot.
Green with a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for three. And it's New York with a rebound.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Towns passes to Hart. Back to Towns. Now here's Bridges. Towns, a screen on Butler. Pass to Towns. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
A three from Curry. Looney passes to Kuminga. Outside Butler. The three is up. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Knicks leading by 8. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That's foul number 2 for him. There's a minute 47 left in the final quarter.
That's a tough walk back to the showers. Pretty sure he'd like to have a couple of those plays back. Yeah, too bad he fouled out. But this team does have some depth at his position.
Both free throws, good from Brunson. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Looney, a screen on Anunoby. And here's Curry for three. Offensive board. Outside for Green. From deep. Green able to hit from three.
Yeah, Green knows he has to act fast, so he wastes no time finding the shot.
Towns passes to Brunson. Back to Towns. From behind the arc. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Towns has got 12 points here in the second half.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Anunoby finds Hart. 1:03 left to play in the fourth. Outside Brunson. Shot clock at 5. Towns with the ball. Green picks him up. Shot's good by Towns.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Knicks.
Well, Grant, I don't know if there was one deciding factor in this game, but I'd say shooting accuracy if I had to choose.
Agreed, B.A. They really went after quality looks and shot the ball with confidence.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
Brunson passes to Towns. The three. Looney grabs a miss. Tries it from the top of the key.
With you more, and I tell you what, they are a bit in the caterpillar stage right now. In other words, you think there's something beautiful about to explode and blossom. So these two teams worthy of keeping an eye on going forward.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. We've got Devin Vassell. Harrison Barnes is out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Castle, and it's Fox in at the 1. Now, here's Wagner. Plays it up and banks it in.
Good work by Wagner there, taking advantage of a point-blank opportunity.
Now, let's go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Jamal Mosley.
Now, he's in awe of Victor Wembanyama, just like everybody else. He said, I don't know that we can stop him. I don't know that we can slow him down. But they want to try and play a physical brand of basketball against him at both ends and see if that has any effect. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And it's Suggs missing. Here are the Spurs with the ball. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wagner with the rebound.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
And Caro, the rebound by the Spurs.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times, making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Now, here's Fox. Wembanyama outside. Vassell against Caldwell Pope. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Well, you know, I hear you. That's a good look, but when you're that wide open, I think you got to knock it down.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now, Banchero. Harrison Barnes missing on the 3.
Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight line to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
Fox, no good. The Magic have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. There's Wagner with the 3. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
Magic leading by 7. Black the pass to Caldwell Pope. And again, it's the Magic from deep.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Boy, I like the focus and unselfishness Fox brings to the court. A strong defender with lightning-quick reflexes in every spot.
And the Magic making a change here. Houston's checked in. Now, here's Suggs. He's covered closely. Had the space there, but it's offline.
Wide open, and still, surprisingly, he wasn't able to cash in.
And that one's good, Barnes.
You know, Barnes is a good shooter from deep. When he's in rhythm, he's dangerous from out there.
Suggs looking around. Got a piece of it. Pass to Caldwell Pope. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caldwell Pope's got 5.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Inside, here's Wembanyama. Good, and a nice assist from Fox.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Ring shot on the way. Wembanyama with the rebound. Spurs trail by 5. Here's Castle. Wembanyama outside. Shot from the wing. Again, the Spurs good for two.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
And we've got a timeout called by Jamal Mosley. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. 32 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Caldwell Pope with a screen for Suggs. Good on the bucket. Suggs has got his second bucket.
And this is a guy who is really comfortable with the ball in his hands. Suggs so dangerous in the pick and roll.
Wembanyama with it. Picked up by Suggs. There's 14 seconds left in the first. Here's Wembanyama. And it's Wembanyama with the jam.
That's just textbook. Castle understands when to deliver the ball off that screen.
Banchero, that's good.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Here's Castle. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. The offense coming free and easy as we wrap up the first quarter. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
An impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Then it's Paolo Banchero. Then there's Black. And it's Houston in a power forward position. That's who's out there for Orlando.
Fox never afraid to take it right at the defense on the drive. Excellent display of speed there.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Now, here's Fox. He's got 8. Wembanyama down low. Banchero's there. And Wembanyama gets it to go. Pass to Banchero. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Fox kicks to Barnes. Barnes sets a screen for Vassell. Wembanyama finds Fox. Over Suggs. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Magic leading by 3. To the paint. Magic moving the ball around. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the Magic retired the first jersey number in their franchise's history, that of our esteemed colleague and Hall of Famer, Shaquille O'Neal. Orlando's #1 pick back in 1992, Shaq went on to lead them to their first NBA Finals appearance in 1995. The honor is well-deserved, Kevin.
Yep, he's our teammate, isn't he, David? We love him as a guy, and we love him as a player.
And the biggest reason Banchero went first overall, Paolo brings your playmaking ability at 6'10". He's got a very rare skill set for that size.
Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches. And we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway. But we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Mamu Kelishvili is checked in, and Jeremy Sohan subbed in for Harrison Barnes. Now, here's Wagner. He has 7. Here's Harris, and the layup falls. And the Magic lead by 5.
Yeah, I like the extra effort Harris is putting into crashing the offensive glass. Good timing by Gary that time.
Fox from outside, and it's Wagner with the rebound. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. They've led by as much as 10. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Looking at who's out there now for the Spurs. Johnson, he's checked in for Castle, and it's Paul in for Fox. Here's Mamu Kelishvili, drops in the tray. Mamu Kelishvili, he has got himself going there, his first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Wagner. Caldwell Pope outside. And the foul on Jeremy Sohan. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Caldwell Pope. He has 5. Here's Black with his first shot attempt. Bucket is good. Throughout his career, Clark, Kentavious Caldwell Pope has proven himself to be a quality player.
He certainly has, and I love the way he plays. He's locked in all the time at both ends. Really not only understands his role, Kevin, but embraces it. He's out there to space the floor with his shooting and then provide a lot of energy and versatility on defense.
He gets that one.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half, quality shots, not wasting possessions.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Harris kicks to Caldwell Pope. Pass to Wagner. And stolen by Vassell. And they're pushing it up the floor. Here's Sohan. Vassell against Caldwell Pope. Mamu Kelishvili passes to Vassell. A three-pointer is right on target. Now it's just a 3-point Magic lead.
And what do you expect from Vassell? He's an accurate shooter from the perimeter.
Here's Harris. Out to the right wing. Here's Black. Nailed from three-point land. Black's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you can see he just caught a glimpse of the open man on the perimeter and immediately got him the basketball.
They set the pick. Sohan, the pass to Paul. Johnson surveying the floor. Here's Vassell. That's in, coming off the assist from Johnson. Vassell's got 7 points in the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. It's the Magic up 4. It's time now to go courtside. And thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
And big director attendance to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Without question, De'Aaron Fox displaying his skills today.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
Here's who Greg Popovich is starting in the second half. They've got Wembanyama. Devin Vassell out there with De'Aaron Fox. Then there's Harrison Barnes. And it's Castle in at the 3, the small forward. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Back to Wembanyama. Over Banchero. The shot by Wembanyama, no good. Magic leading by 4. Banchero passes to Black. And the foul called on Victor Wembanyama. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Now, here's Suggs. Guarded closely.
Great reflexes to get a hand on that pass and go the other way with it.
Caldwell Pope passes to Wagner. Banchero left side. Yep, that one goes. Banchero's got 6.
And this is the type of go-to scorer this team wants Banchero to be. They love his confidence.
The drive by Barnes. counted.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. Suggs with the ball. Guarded now by Barnes. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. Looking for a breather. And maybe just one or two things to talk about. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Suggs. 8 points for him. Driving in. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot. So, and yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach.
Now, where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, the double checking, and the game continues on.
You know, once in a while, a guy will come into the league and just hit the ground running. Banchero was a star from the first week.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thank you. Paolo Banchero is not skipping steps. The Magic superstar says it's like anything in life, it's a process. Having that perspective just makes you want to work every day, because this is the best league in the world. If you become impatient, you're going to drive yourself crazy. It's a cliche, Kevin, but you just keep pounding away. Back to you.
Well said, David. Dedication to the craft. VA thanks. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Vassell, he's checked in for Johnson. Orlando leading by 3. Now Suggs, he's got 8. Pass to Isaac. Back to Suggs, and Aaron Fox gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Here's Banchero.
Barnes is a committed defender. I mean, love how he goes all out to challenge shots.
Barnes screen on Suggs. Here's Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. And it's now only a 1-point Magic lead. Here's Suggs. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Over in the corner, Caldwell Pope. Pope loose and stolen by Vassell. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
The Magic making a switch here. Black's checked in. It's Vassell on the wing. 6 to shoot. Back to Wembanyama. Shoots over Isaac. And there's Wembanyama on the assist by Vassell.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
Here's Fox. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
2 ends a run, and finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Bencaro. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly.
Caleb Houston.
52 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's out of bounds. They say last touch by Suggs. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And it's the Spurs ball. They're on a 13-4 run. Wembanyama outside. Back to Fox. Gets a very good look and converts. Fox has got 18 points.
And he's got it going now. And when he's in this kind of a zone, boy, he's fun to watch.
And the rejection by Wembanyama. Right side, Fox. Wembanyama sets a screen for Fox to the middle. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. 9 seconds left in the third quarter. Shot is good, and the Spurs lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Suggs.
And the defense no factor, which is why he simply laid it in.
A big-time effort for De'Aaron Fox, providing a lot of energy for the San Antonio. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
3 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Then there's Jonathan Isaac. And it's De Silva in at the 4 spot. That's who's out there for Orlando. Isaac with a screen for Suggs. Pass to Isaac. Clock at 6. Suggs with the ball. Now guarded by Fox. That one goes. Count it.
Suggs handling his business so far in this one. Really putting the work in on the offensive end.
Fox passes to Barnes. Wembanyama outside. Here's Fox. Wembanyama finds Fox. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Fox has got 21.
And that quick shot by Fox is something you know he has worked on religiously. Nice finish.
And Orlando making a change here. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
I was able to listen in on what Jamal Mosley was going over with his team. He loves what they're doing in the paint. He said if they're not stopping us, keep doing it. Keep going after it down low. So they'll keep pounding it inside. Guys.
Thank you, David.
Banchero's so solid inside. Defenders are going to have a hard time with his size and quickness.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Spurs.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old-school approach still getting it done in this one.
You know, another thing that stands out to me is their passing in this game. I mean, they've done a tremendous job sharing the ball and setting each other up for success.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Hey, defense has taken a back burner. secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Here's Fox. And the layup is good. And it's a 6-point San Antonio lead.
Man, I like how confident Fox is inside. I mean, awesome. Absolutely awesome getting good positioning close to the basket.
San Antonio's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Wembanyama, a screen on Wagner. Here's Barnes. Banchero grabs the board. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. A 3-ball. And it's Fox with the rebound. Spurs leading by 6. Barnes screen on Suggs. Here's Fox, and it's Fox with the jam.
Fox is so good at exploiting the pick and roll. When the defense goes under the screen, he knows exactly what to do. Burn them with the jumper.
And they'll get another chance. It's Wembanyama, top of the key. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's Barnes, and there's the drive.
Fantastic as an athlete is Barnes, and he attacks the rim off the drive. Man, I love the way he goes with force.
No matter what looks they get, they just can't convert to stop this run.
And, you know, they've got to be careful, because this is when the team concept breaks down and guys start playing hero ball.
Here's Fox. That drops. Nice feed that time from Wembanyama. Fox has got the lead up to 14 now for San Antonio. Kicks it out to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Trying to get something going. And finished off by Banchero.
And this is what everyone wants to see. Banchero is attacking without hesitation on the offensive end.
Here's Fox. There's the drive.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Spurs.
Look at their number of assists.
You know, they didn't get stuck in those one-on-one situations, and they got the ball to the guys with the best matchups. Easy drives, open jumpers, and great ball movement.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for De'Aaron Fox.
He just looked like an orchestrator out there. His teammates kept running to the open spot, and he found them time and time again.
It's Fox with the drive. And it's Suggs with the rebound. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Fox with the drive.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
Yep, to have a stress-free win on the road, very satisfying. The fans are already headed for the exit.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
Fox, no good. And Wagner's got the ball here for the Magic. Here's Banchero. Nails the baby hook. Banchero's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Magic.
These guys have been around for a while and know how to take care of the basketball.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Jimmy Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the 3. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons. Curry pretty much automatic from there. I mean, where is the weak spot for him offensively? Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Goes up on the wing, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
So much attention on Steph that really opens up the floor.
It's stolen by Green. Over Harden. It's hauled in by the Clippers.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Eubanks the screen. Pass to Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. I asked him about Jimmy Butler and what his defensive scheme is for him, and Coach said to not let him bully us from the interior and mid-range. We want to push him as far out as possible. We have to play tough. Let's see if they're able to accomplish this, guys.
Thanks for that, Allie. Leonard can't get it to go. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Green, a screen. That one falls. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Well, the D has to pressure Curry at all times. You can't let him shake free for a jumper.
Leonard on the wing. Butler covering. And the basket is good. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
One thing this Golden State team does very well is control the offensive glass, Brent.
Well, there's been a lot of talk analytically, BA, about how advantageous it is to come in and swoop through to grab offensive rebounds. Golden State has bought into that philosophy. They also have guys who take a lot of long shots, so that's long rebounds with a better chance of gaining an extra possession. So some smart analytical play here from Golden State in the past couple seasons.
The Clippers in the lead. Curry with a steal. And in the first quarter, about 3 minutes played. The shot by Looney, no good. The Clippers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Second team foul.
Pass to Jones. Back to Eubanks. And here's Harden. Shot clock at 6. Again, the Clippers score.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden just making the right decision.
Curry surveys. And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. The floater, and the layup is good. Curry's got 8 points.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
Harden, the pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Dunn outside. Outside Harden. The Clippers got to hurry, late clock here. They get the rebound. Out to Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. Off the mark there with a 3. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Trailing by 2. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
Good focus there from Steph Curry, muscling past the defense. Yeah, I said it, muscling to get the contact.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Well, Brent, it's been a blessing to watch Stephen Curry in real time. But he's the kind of player, his highlights will stand the test of time for years.
The best shooter that's ever played the game. Yes, it's been a real treat, BA, to watch all of that happen. But I gotta give credit to Steph. The early part of his career, shaky with the injuries, the confidence never wavered. And then all of a sudden, behind these magical hands, the game had changed. If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Outside Curry. Pulls up on the wing. It's not going to go for him. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Los Angeles. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And before we move on, what do you think about what we've seen from the Clippers?
Yeah, showing grit on the glass is a good way to gain an advantage. They controlled the boards in the first.
Well, if you get physical out there, you can control the glass, and that helps you to control the pace of the game.
Drew Eubanks out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's James Harden. Then there's Derek Jones. And it's Dunn in at the shooting guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Leonard. Back to Eubanks. Out to Leonard. Jones with a screen on Green. Here's Leonard. Looney grabs a miss. Here's Golden State. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consistently be good at every single night. Brian?
Yeah, he knows what he's talking about, Allie. Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Stolen by Jones. Jones with a screen on Butler. Here's Harden. An easy 2 on the layup. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Here's Curry. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Jones with a screen on Butler. Harden, the pass to Jones. Launches it. Harden can't hit. The Warriors have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Now Looney. Outside Butler. Green, a screen. Butler, the open look. And again, it's Golden State. All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Curry passes to Green. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
2 minutes remain in the first half.
And there's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. Takes the 3. Here's Dunn. And it's blocked by Butler.
And Butler, really, he's a two-way terror. I mean, that's the only way to say it. Sending that one back.
Just 5 on the clock. Tries yet again. Warriors with the rebound. Looney's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Curry passes to Looney. Curry against Jones. Here's Looney. Outside for Green. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And the Warriors lead by 3.
That's a nice stroke there. That's where Draymond Green actually has some pretty good positive numbers.
Jones against Curry, and he banks in the layup. Curry's got 9 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Dunn outside. Leonard passes to Eubanks. It's good, and the assist that time from Leonard. Eubanks, he's got 8 points.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Green with a screen on Leonard. Curry passes to Green. Oh, stolen by Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Now here's Harden. He's watched by Kuminga. Back to Eubanks. Hey, he's looking good so far. 4 for 8 from the field.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Curry against Leonard. Outside Curry. Looney, a screen on Leonard. Here's Curry, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
And even from where we're sitting, you can clearly tell it was a foul.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight. And so Curry nails both of them.
Now you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
Leonard for 3, and that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
Yeah, just way too easy out there, and I'm sure coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And so in the game for the Warriors. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Brandon Pajemski out there with Butler, and it's Kuminga in at small forward. Now here's Bogdanovic. Here's Zubac. The wide open shot is on the money.
Well, Bogdanovic would prefer to shoot it, but teammates so wide open, had to give it up.
Pass to Butler. Butler with emphasis.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Here's Coffey. Pure from three-point range.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
What a rookie year for Brandon Pajemski. A seamless transition into the league.
You talk about a guy who could come in and contribute right away. I remember the stretch last year. He had 3 straight games with double-doubles without a turnover. Now, that's some heady play for a rookie. Pajemski, he's got a great calmness and a great demeanor about him, but always willing to make the next play.
And it's hammered home by Green.
For all the things that Draymond does, when he gets dunks, it makes him even more excitable.
It's tipped. Outside Kuminga. Butler, a screen on Bogdanovic. Kuminga picked it out of midair. He goes up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
Now here's Kuminga. Over Jones. Kuminga's shot is off. Clippers trail by 5. Zubats with a screen on Butler. Here's Bogdanovich. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Bogdanovich has got his first basket.
And Bogdanovich doing a great job of separating from the screen.
Here's Butler. Butler! He's too much close to the rim.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Butler against Bogdanovich. Pass to Zubats. Bogdanovich against Butler. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. The Warriors pull it in. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. Green finds Kuminga. Over to the left wing. Jackson Davis a screen. Here's Butler. Back to Jackson Davis. Great D that time from Zubats.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor. That's one of the best three-point shooters. You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot.
Jones against Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
A little show of power from Jimmy Butler up there on the rim.
Bogdanovich passes to Jones. Zubats with a screen on Butler. Bogdanovich against Butler. Back to Bogdanovich. Pass to Zubats. Pulls it. Kuminga pulls it in. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And Brett, you've always seen the flashes, but now it seems the game is slowed down for Kuminga.
Well, BA, a lot of fans clamoring for Kuminga to get minutes even earlier on, but the Warriors took a very slow approach to his development, and now you're starting to see some of that athleticism and strength and some of that patience paying off for Jonathan Kuminga.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Changes for Los Angeles. Jones comes in for Coffee, and it's Dunn in for Powell. The Warriors also with a sub. Jimmy Butler's checked in for Pajemski. Now here's Curry. He's got 22. 24 seconds left in the third quarter. Jackson Davis misses. Clippers trail by 4.
The smart play. Wait and take the final shot.
Every second right now is valuable to you. That should be their strategy. That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Now here's Curry. Oh, Curry! Taking the contact!
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
That's tipped. Leonard for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. And for the Clippers, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Drew Eubanks. And it's Jones in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Now here's Harden to the right side. Here's Eubanks. Can't tie it up. That one misses. Outside Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now here's Leonard. Dunn, the pass to Harden. Now here's Eubanks. No good. That would have tied it. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's Butler. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Outside for Harden. To take the lead. Looney grabs a miss. The Warriors have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. Looney, a screen on Jones. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Looney against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Just 5 to shoot. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Kawhi Leonard will gladly take that look.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout, rallying his guys to make sure they all know the plan. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Steve Kerr had to say to the team. Confidence is what he's asking for right now. He said, quote, when it's close, we have to keep believing in ourselves. And if we don't think we can pull it out, we've already lost. So some strong words from coach in the huddle. Back to you, Brian.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Dunn outside. Leonard passes to Eubanks to take the lead. 5 on the clock. On the wing, Harden. Driving to the basket, and Harden with the slam.
With finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Looney, a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. The Clippers have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Now here's Kuminga. Green with a screen on Leonard. The 3 from Curry. The rebound by Eubanks.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Butler against Harden. And the foul called on Draymond Green. That'll be a second foul of the game. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jones with a screen on Butler. Shot clock at 5. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. High arcing shot. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 4. To the middle to stop the drought. And it's Green missing. Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Eubanks, the pass to Dunn. And here's Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Now here's Jones. Harden, the pass to Jones. Leonard for 3. Money from deep.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here's Curry for 3. And it's in. And that one brings them within 1.
And none better, Steph stepping up. What a great feel for the moment. Steph Curry. Bingo.
Yeah, you never...
And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach's challenge, asking for a review. This could be a big call.
The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Outside Curry. Oh, he got it! He got it!
And I absolutely love the attack mentality, even with the bigger defender on him.
Yeah, that's an awesome finish there for sure. Not allowing that big guy to have his way or alter the shot.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. All right, guys, how do you see him managing the next possession?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to... execute a play. During this final quarter, he's erupted from outside the arc. Just assume every three he takes now is going in.
And here's Butler outside.
Kevin. Expect this one to be really physical. If either team backs down, they can just get run over tonight, but I don't expect that to happen. It's going to be a slugfest.
We love those kind of games. They're a lot of fun.
Well, you aren't kidding.
A look at the Magic starting group. Underneath, in the post, it's Banchero and Carter Jr. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Wagner in at the small forward. And the Magic making a change here. Black's checked in, and Suggs throws it down.
Get up, Jalen Suggs. This guy also a terrific football player in high school.
Towns, a screen on Suggs. Bridges, no one around him. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Suggs passes to Black. Kicks it out to Wagner. Orlando moving the ball around. Banchero, a screen on Bridges. And that one's good, Wagner.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
GA, as you know, Jalen Brunson is a second-generation NBA player.
Yeah, his dad, Rick Brunson, was an 11-year vet who also played overseas and eventually settled in as a coach in this league. So Jalen grew up in those NBA locker rooms.
Banchero, a screen on Anunoby. Suggs
using that momentum to just prepare for liftoff. Suggs were a problem on the drive.
Brunson, right side. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
And the three-pointer, a big part of KCP's game. About half his shots come from out there.
On the wing, Anunoby. Bridges outside. Pulls it from the elbow. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Magic have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. And no good, had a chance to take the lead there.
Well, I know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Towns, the screen. Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Bridges has got 5 now.
A legitimate threat to burn you from that mid-range. Bridges recognizes when he should take that shot.
And that one's good, Wagner.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, last season the Magic extended Coach Jamal Mosley's contract through 2028. He said, it's not about me. I just want each one of these guys to reach their full potential. This game has been good to all of us. I want to be part of maximizing how great they can be on and off the court. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs, but they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Here's Suggs. After New York gets the 3, chalk up 2 there.
Oh, strong move by Suggs inside, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And it's contagious. Caldwell Pope with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
There's 57 seconds left to play in the first.
Well, that's just a great feel for where the ball was going. He got himself in the right place and made the steal.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
19-15.
So it's Orlando now, trailing by 4. Here's Caldwell Pope, and he dunks it down.
Really most effective when he's in attack mode, and KCP with the athleticism to do it.
Brunson the pass to Towns. On the wing, Bridges. He's got 7. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Banchero, that's good.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Brunson scanning the floor. It's a tie game in New York. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
In that first period, they showed a willingness to make the extra pass.
Yeah, it's the kind of offense every coach loves to see. Selfless and smart.
Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the 2. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Making the defense look hopeless. Brunson so clever with his ball handling.
Here's Caldwell Pope. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. He had a nice open look right there. Caldwell Pope's got 7. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Towns finds Brunson. Let's go. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Towns. Here's Suggs. 6 points for him. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. The tray. Drains it from beyond the arc. Caldwell Pope's got the lead up to 3 now for the Magic.
Well, it's a 3-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Brunson the pass to Bridges. Back to Brunson. And here's Towns. That falls. Nice speed that time from Brunson. Brunson's got his 4th assist in this one. Here he goes. Kicks it out to Wagner. It's rebounded by Towns.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now here's Brunson. Following the missed shot by Franz Wagner. Bridges. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
And on the slam, Bridges using the vertical to finish strong before the D can contest.
Here's Banchero. It's good for his second make. He's made 2 of 3 so far. It's so easy, Coach, to highlight the athleticism, but there's certainly a mental aspect to the game as well. And I know you value that as a coach.
You can never, Kevin, overestimate how important intelligence is. I was in the NBA, or have been around the NBA for 30 years, and I have never seen one really good player who wasn't really smart.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. So for the Knicks, Mitchell Robinson comes in for Karl Anthony Towns, and Miles McBride subbed in for Jalen Brunson. Now here is Harris. Jacks up a 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Bridges misses. Orlando, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field here in the second. Harris inside, defended by McBride. Wagner has screen on Hart. Shot clock at 5.
2 minutes remaining
Robinson against Wagner. Some solid defense from Robinson. Franz Wagner, as we know, Stan, came into the league with a splash and hasn't really slowed up since.
Now, Kevin, I think he's surprised a lot of people. He has never played like a young guy. He's always played with the maturity of a veteran guy, and he just keeps getting more and more responsibility. He's handled it well, and then he could become a perennial all-star.
I like that assessment. Bridges shot, good.
And for the night, Bridges is cooking with grease and showing no signs of slowing down.
Hands it from downtown.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Really left alone that time. Bridges has got 14 points for the game.
A capable shooter from all three levels, and Bridges with the smooth release.
And it's Harris off the drive.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for New York.
I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
And they're also hitting that mid-range shot at a high clip. A big key will be to continue that success throughout.
And the Magic making a change here. Black's checked in. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. He's ready to talk things through with the team. Jalen Brunson is checked in for Miles McBride. New York's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Brunson against Harris. Robinson sets a screen for Brunson. Drains it from 17 feet out. Brunson's got 4 this quarter.
And you can tell Brunson has been well coached. He knows just when to call for that pick and roll.
Houston passes to Black. The Magic again can't hit. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Brunson. He's tightly guarded. The close-range shot is good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Here's De Silva. Another miss by Orlando. He gets it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And that's it for the first half of action in what's been a very close game here. Knicks lead by 4. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime. So we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Mikal Bridges.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
And so in the game for the Magic, both on the floor at the 3 and 5, it's the Wagner brothers, Franz and Mo. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Banchero in at the 4 slot. Brunson against Suggs. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. And that's a foul called on Franz Wagner. That is his first foul of the game. And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. Anthony Black's checked in for the Magic. A steal. Goes up. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
Brunson with a clean look. Brunson drops it in from the arc. Wow!
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
Suggs kicks to Caldwell Pope. Takes a three. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Outside, Towns. Bridges dishes to Towns. And he banks in the layup. And now a 7-point Knicks lead.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Good work there as it goes. Banchero's got 6.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line. All-star game in his second year. And on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
Oh, Brunson wheeling his way in there.
Playing bigger than he looks. Brunson has a lot of heart.
Pass to Caldwell Pope. Into the lane. Good. 12 points for him.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Now Brunson. He's got 20, and that one is good. Brunson's got the lead up to 8 now for New York.
Great jumper there from Brunson, living off that mid-range. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Here's Black. Bridges with some nice defense. The Knicks leading by 6. The kick out to Towns. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I mean, in a word, resilient. When you think about his interior scoring ability, Towns is able to power through the defense for that one.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Orlando making some changes. Mo Wagner's checked in for Franz Wagner. And Harris subbed in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. That's tipped. Stolen by Anunoby. Towns wide open. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. The Magic trail by 8. Harris passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
To the inside. And Towns throws it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Banchero kicks to Wagner. Back to Banchero. Oh, good with the triple. The Knicks leading by 8. Anunoby with it. Defended now by Wagner. And it's a foul called on Mo Wagner. That's his first foul. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Orlando making some changes. Franz Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. And it's Caldwell-Pope in for Jalen Suggs. And the timeout called here by Tom Thibodeau. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about. 35 seconds left in the third. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Brunson on the move.
And I like seeing Brunson drive inside. Good at just keeping the pressure on the defense.
And Brunson comes to help. Wagner, an intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. Achua, he's checked in for the Knicks. P.J. Tucker comes in for Jalen Brunson. And a switcher also for Orlando. Suggs, he's checked in for Gary Harris. Here's Suggs. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Bridges passes to Achua. Driving inside. The dunk by Achua.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. And so it's the New York Knicks in control with the 9-point. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. They've got OG Anunoby. Achua is out there with Hart. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Tucker in at the point guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. And Tom Thibodeau decides to call timeout. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Precious Achua. And it's Jalen Brunson in for P.J. Tucker. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, well, let's summarize what Tom Thibodeau went over with his guys during the break. While the team is up, Coach doesn't want his team to let up. He told the team to finish this game. Do not think this will be easy. We've seen comebacks before. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
Pass to Towns. Brunson against Suggs. And again, it's New York. And we're seeing some big paydays for NBA head coaches these days, Stan. Do you miss it?
Do I miss the paychecks? Yeah, payday was always really good in the NBA. No question about that.
What about now, though? What about now?
Well, it's gone through the roof. But look, the trade-off is the paydays are big, but there's not a great deal of job security, Kevin.
Inside, it's stolen by Banchero. And now the fast break, Banchero with the ball. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, they've really been sharing the basketball. All coaches talk about that, try to get their teams to do it. Really great when you see it in action.
And something else that stands out is how efficient they've been from the mid-range, making the most of their opportunities.
Kicks it out to Banchero. Caldwell Pope outside. Back to Banchero. The shot misses. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. And now it's a 12-point Knicks lead.
Love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Brunson's got 31 points.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Look, when the three is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
and getting some revenge. Banchero putting them on notice at the arc.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Brunson outside. Towns finds Bridges.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:56 left here in the fourth quarter. Releases. Rebound by Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, but the hand in the face. It's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
Hart with it. Defended now by Wagner. Bridges for three. And it's Wagner with the rebound. The Magic trail by 12. Here's Banchero. And the shot is good. Banchero's got 14 points here in the second half.
Well, the defense puts contact on Banchero inside, but he just bullies right through it.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Here's Brunson, and the shot goes in. Brunson's got 9 points in the quarter.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
The Knicks leading by 10. Hart, no good. For three, Caldwell Pope. Comes up empty, and he's now 5 for 8. New York's gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for New York.
Looking at both these teams, they're great rebounders, and on any given night, you might not know who would have the advantage on the board.
They made the most of those extra rebounds as well, Kevin.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jalen Brunson.
Well, offensively, they needed him to be aggressive, and he delivered. What a game.
Towns looking it over. To the middle, just 4 to shoot. Hart, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's on Franz Wagner.
Josh Hart.
And no good as the first free throw, missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that stretches their lead to 8.
It's just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest, this game's over.
starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
A look at the San Antonio Spurs opening lineup. They've got Castle. Wembanyama is out there with Barnes. Then it's De'Aaron Fox. And it's Vassell in at the shooting guard position. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's the Spurs ball. It's a three-point game. Barnes outside. Down low. Wembanyama down low. He's covered by Leonard.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
And stolen by Vassell. Ball's knocked loose and stolen by Dunn. Here's Jones. Whoa, look out!
Goodness.
Look out!
Okay, I see you.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Richard, during his rookie year, Victor Wembanyama had a game with 10 rebounds, 5 assists, 5 blocks, and 5 made threes, a 5-by-5 for the ages.
That was the first time someone put up those numbers in NBA history. Wemby is going to continue to do things we have never seen before. Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And so just over a minute and a half played. Back to Harden. Pass to Jones. Here's Leonard. And it's good off the back rim and in.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
Fox. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
And you know, De'Aaron Fox, he has become, RJ, I think, almost impossible to defend.
Yeah, he's always had great speed, so defenders would sag off of him. But now that he has that step-back three, so you have to play up, and that's what he wants you to do.
Done shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
It puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. Now, I asked him the approach they're going to take with De'Aaron Fox, and Coach said that Fox's speed is the big challenge. He said, we're dealing with maybe the fastest player in the league, so we've got to be high energy at the defensive end. They know they have their work cut out for them. Kevin?
Thank you, David. And here are the Clippers now, after the basket by San Antonio. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
The southpaw, hard, lucky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Harden hits them both.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Here's Fox. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. It's Harden with the drive, and the jam by Harden.
He's not going to beat you with speed. Harden uses his footwork and his strength to create separation on his way to the rim.
Wembanyama passes to Fox. Jones against Barnes. The kick out to Fox. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Fox has got 7 points.
The defense comes at Fox hard, but he's ready for it. He knows how to stay agile and nimble inside.
Leonard, the pass to Dunn. Here's Harden. Vassell grabs the board.
And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Fox kicks to Vassell. Barnes screen on Harden. Here's Vassell. Eubanks grabs the miss.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
That's good from Wembanyama on the assist by Barnes. And it's 6 points for Victor Wembanyama. Jones with the screen on Wembanyama. Harden scanning the floor. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. Eubanks laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Fox against Leonard. Releases from 15. Wembanyama, no good.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
On the basket by Jones. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And here's Barnes for 3. Oh, and he got it to fall!
Wow. Woo. Ringing the bell.
That's both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Spurs leading by a point. And we'll get things started in the second quarter when we return. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for San Antonio?
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Barnes out there with Castle. Then there's Devin Vassell. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Fox in at the 1. Driving to the basket. That shot off. And so Fox will bring it up for San Antonio. Wembanyama, a screen. Barnes outside. Outside for Wembanyama. Here's Vassell. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Agile finish from Vassell against that foul, managing to get the and one.
And eventually every player, GA, has to grapple with age, realizing they've lost a step or 2 against the young fellas. And sometimes that is a very slow realization.
Oh, it is, Kevin. Hopefully by that point it's less about financial security and more about prolonging the inevitable, simply for the love of the game.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Dunn dishes to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Harden's got 11 points.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Harden the pass to Leonard. Kawhi taking no chances.
And Leonard makes it look easy. Incredible at getting inside and just finishing with physicality.
Pass to Castle. Harden against Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Wembanyama passes to Vassell. And he converts the layup. Vassell's got 5 points now this quarter.
Boy, Vassell has a smooth offensive game. This man just makes it look easy.
Richard, one thing is for sure with these Spurs, a lot of top free agents have got to be looking at him now as a destination.
It doesn't take a lot of skill to see that Wemby is a different type of player. And look, if you are a free agent, that's the player that you want to look at to say, hey, can I team up with him and go on a string of championships?
Here's Harden. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Yep, that one goes in there.
And a monster game for Wemby with the matchup issues he creates. I'm not sure anyone in this league can stop him when he's on.
And here's Leonard from three. Rebounded by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Barnes screen on Hart. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. Pass to Jones. Back to Harden. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
He is an absolute master at drawing fouls. Harden is so good at getting the defense to foul him with so many crafty moves.
San Antonio trailing here. Puts the move on. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Jones finds Harden. A baseline J. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Harden's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers.
The D has to know Harden is looking to shoot because that's what he does whenever he gets a chance, especially from the mid-range. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. 19 points for James Harden.
Oh, the numbers are talking. Harden with a huge night, showing great versatility.
Fox against Leonard. Barnes outside. Outside for Wembanyama. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Smart play there. I don't think we give Wemby's IQ for the game enough love, but he was a pro in France at a young age, and that obviously gave him a lot of experience.
And he nails the third. For Los Angeles, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard for 3. Wembanyama, no good. Here is Harden. James Harden getting it done for the LA Clippers. That quarter had to take a lot out of him. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. A fantastic game from Harden in this one.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. They've got Batum. Dunn is out there with Bogdanovich. Then there's Powell. And it's Coffey in at the power forward position. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 on the clock. Here's Champagnie. And the jumper is on the mark. Champagnie's got the game tied up here for San Antonio.
Chris Paul is always thinking pass first. He's so good at finding his teammates, especially when they're open.
No one to blame on that one but himself. You get looks like that, you've got to take advantage.
Vassell, good, and Paul gets the assist. Vassell's got 8 points.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
To the paint, here's Powell. Count that one.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Spurs making a switch here. Random's checked in. Here's Paul. Basket good. And the Spurs lead by 3.
Uses the pick so nicely. Paul gets the screen and fires away.
He trains the quick shot. San Antonio's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. All up top, Dunn covering. Shot on the wing. Shot by Champagnie, no good. Clippers have gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Here's Coffey. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. A great competitive game so far.
And from the look of it, this one could go right down to the wire.
Spurs passing it around. To the wing on the left. And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Dunn misses. The Spurs have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. Batum against Johnson. Pass to Champagnie. Here's Bassi. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. And it's a 3-point San Antonio lead.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
A dead-eye shooter. Bogdan working off the pass there.
There's the pick. Johnson, the pass to Bassi. Here's Branham. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll... Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul.
At the line to the Spurs, Toronto, 2 shots.
Officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow-motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Bogdanovich kicks to Batum. Pass to Powell. For the 3. A shot by Batum, no good. For San Antonio, they've gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. Paul surveying the floor. Now here's Johnson. Here's Champagnie. And here is Johnson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
That's just great basketball. The shot fake, love it.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. So Johnson hits 2 of them. Clippers trail by 4. Here's Bogdanovich. That one doesn't go. Johnson with the defensive effort. A shot by Paul. Nobody around. Hits the 3-point bomb. Paul's got 5 points now this quarter. Outside Bogdanovich. Shot to stop the run. Johnson with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got the lead up to 9 now for San Antonio. Here's Coffey. That ball. Nice feed that time from Bogdanovich. Bogdanovich has got 4 assists in the game. The shot's good from Paul. Paul's got 9.
Works just as hard inside. Great footwork for Paul leads to great results.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's the break. Here's Champagny. Gets the three-pointer to fall. And now an 11-point Spurs lead.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And timeout is called by Greg Popovich. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Here's Wembanyama. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. On the court for San Antonio, Devin Vassell out there with Fox. Then there's Wembanyama. Then it's Barnes. And it's Castle in at the small forward. Jones sets the pick for Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Wembanyama has got 5 rebounds tonight. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Fox against Leonard. Wembanyama outside. To the inside. And the basket by Castle. Castle's got the 4th quarter started here with a bucket for the Spurs. Clippers trail by 11. Jones sets the pick for Harden. Basket number 8 for him on 13 tries. That's 62% so far.
Scans the floor, runs the picks. Harden executes nicely.
Wembanyama, a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama finds Vassell. Wembanyama, a screen on Dunn. Another one falls for San Antonio.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Wembanyama passes to Vassell. Wembanyama sets a screen for Vassell. And he gets it to go.
And that high release point really helps Vassell in that mid-range area.
Harden with it. And it's Vassell picking him up. And the jam by Harden.
That should give him a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt here.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Wembanyama. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Eubanks got his 5th rebound right now in the game. It's Harden with the drive. And the rejection by Wembanyama. And Fox gets it to go. And the Spurs lead by 11. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Spurs.
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Harden kicks to Dunn. It's Harden.
Oh! Nice finish. Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
There's 1:59 left to play in the final quarter. Over to the wing. On the wing, Barnes. Defended by Jones. Wembanyama, a screen on Jones. And that one's good, Barnes.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
It's Harden with the drive.
And once Harden has momentum behind him, watch out. I love seeing the beard flush it down there with some power.
And it's Fox with the jam.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
Harden has a wide open look. Off target with his three.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Leonard against Fox. Going inside. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. 59 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Harden kicks to Dunn. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. And James Harden hits from deep. Harden's got 35 in the game.
Never scared to shoot from deep. The lefty stroke of Harden, oh man, it's so fun to watch.
Over in the corner, Barnes. Good, and it's Fox who picks up the assist. And the Spurs lead by 11.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
Dunn, wide open, he fires. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
Wembanyama outside. 11 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 5 to shoot. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation.
And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
The starters for the Golden State Warriors. Down low, it's Draymond and Looney. Butler out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Shot is good by Curry.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
To the paint. Towns can't get it to go.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
And yep, it's good.
Defense just clearing out there as Butler on the drive, playing very physical with the ball.
Now Brunson. Over Butler. Brunson misses. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. With Brunson being undersized, he has such a great feel for how to create space, Brent.
Incredible footwork, BA, the way he puts the needle on the record and just scratches it and pivots around and makes defenders jump and move. Amazing manipulation skills at the point guard position for a guy his size to get it done in the painted area. And that in-between J, Brunson capable.
Looney, a screen on Anunoby. Curry passes to Looney. Curry against Anunoby. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Curry's got 6 points.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
New York has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Towns, that's good.
There's a 3 for Towns, countering the 3 they just gave up.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. We talked about the task of facing Jimmy Butler, a fiery wing. Coach said, you can talk about the scouting report all you want with Jimmy, but he brings the extra dimension. Butler has the attitude that is unmatched in the league. The passion of Jimmy Butler in full focus tonight, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Anunoby. Pass to Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
Brunson just knows how to manufacture points. Right now being assertive.
Here's Curry. Buries it down low. Give him 8 points now.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Towns finds Brunson. Bridges with it. Towns a screen on Green. Lets it go. Bridges misses.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
And Brent, this Knicks team, they've taken on the identity of their head coach.
Well, BA, isn't it interesting, Tom Thibodeau? Lots of scuttlebutt about him as the coach. And then they brought in players that kind of fit the coach. They play hard, they play defense first, they play a ton of minutes, but this team is gritty, and they don't give up.
Here's Curry, after the basket by New York on the other end. And the basket by Looney.
Come on, Looney on the inside doing a little bit of damage now.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for the New York Knicks. They trail by 3. Pass to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jonathan Kuminga. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Towns on a screen. Brunson with it. And Looney picks him up defensively. Just 5 on the clock. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Butler with the bucket.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Here's Towns. He's got 10. Here's Bridges. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Yeah, 6'11", 250 pounds. Towns is such a tough guy to keep off the glass.
Anunoby against Curry. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Curry's got 10.
They keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Scoring, passing, and some good action already in this one. But a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that first quarter was all about leaking out and capitalizing in transition.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to keep trying to feed that, get out quick.
OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, then it's Mikal Bridges, and it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Curry surveys. Here's Looney. Shot clock at 6. Curry against Anunoby. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Knicks trail by 3. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Pass to Bridges. Launches it from deep. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Curry. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Mikal Bridges.
Steph with a great job there of finding the seam and just attacking the paint, trying to get as deep as possible, and he gets a little bit physical with him, but it'll pay off in free throws. Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Bridges. And after missing his first 3 shots, he drains it. 1 for 4.
Well, the energy from Bridges really helping out to help him collect those points.
Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Towns. Oh, and he got fouled. And they're not happy with the call here. Coaches get...
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Yeah, so easy to root for Stephen Curry because of how much fun he seems to have on the floor. Embraces the competition, but is able to laugh it off when something doesn't go his way. A lot of things do, though.
Towns a screen on Green. Here's Bridges. He hits the back iron and sinks it.
Consistent shooter like Bridges loves to get openings from the mid-range like that to get his rhythm.
Curry finds some space. Hart pulls it in.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there.
Towns can't get it to go.
Yeah, that miss might stick with him for a little while. That's kind of a shoot-around jumper if I've ever seen one.
Here's Curry. And score it. That now makes him 7 for 11 in this game.
An offense unto himself. Steph Curry just warping the defense.
Here's Brunson. Brunson inside with the finish.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Curry against Anunoby. with the teardrop. And a nice layup by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in the quarter.
Those floaters, boy, they really demoralize the defense. Here's the thing, Steph knows it.
And it's powered home by Towns.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Warriors?
The most consistent attack on offense so far has been the mid-range jump shot. We'll see if they can keep that rolling.
Well, one thing that's noticeable is just tremendous energy from everybody, and they put that into their transition play. All that hustle is paying off.
And we'll have a timeout called by Tom Thibodeau. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. Robinson, he's checked in for New York. McBride comes in for Brunson. Knicks trail by 7. 1:52 left in the second. McBride passes to Bridges. Screen by Robinson. Shoots. The putback. Goes up again. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
This is part of Robinson's role, is to be down there and rebound the ball.
New York shooting their first free throw in this game.
That's his first personal.
Free throw good, Robinson. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The three from Curry. Money! Stephen Curry, the three-point king.
I mean, just so easy for Curry to get that three off. Beautiful shot.
Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Robinson, a screen on Green. Bridges, another shot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Kevon Looney picks one up.
The coaching staff likes this. Mitchell Robinson down there and drawing fouls.
Free throw good, Robinson. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Warriors lead by 6. Uh-oh, Kuminga on the take. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. It goes on Josh Hart, and he'll be shooting his first free throw. That free throw good from Kuminga. For New York, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. Green against Bridges. Over Green. New York again can't hit.
Not a way to get out of a funk. He needs to be looking for good, solid, more efficient shots, not the wild one he took there.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
And you can see his focus at the stripe this half has been tremendous.
Kuminga with a screen on Anunoby. And it's New York with a rebound. Robinson's got 4 rebounds now. For 3, Bridges. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. 23 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Hard against Curry. Kuminga, great positioning on the putback. And the Warriors lead by 12.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Here's Robinson. And at the buzzer, count it.
Just textbook. Kept his cool and waited for him.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
The Knicks 30, the Warriors 40. Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. The Warriors lead by 10. So on the floor for Golden State. Inside, it's Green next to Jackson Davis. Brandon Pajemski out there with Butler. And it's Kuminga in at the small forward position.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Butler on the wing. Brunson defending. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Basketball IQ is something that gets talked about, but its importance to a team showing up here, running plays that turn into scores.
Tucker, the pass to Bridges. To the inside, it's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Pass to Pajemski. Lets it go from the wing. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. A 12-point game. Towns finds Bridges. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Terrific timing by Towns. He's right there to collect the ball and slam it down.
Here's Pajemski. Sinks it from distance. Pajemski's got 5 points.
He shot a lower than average volume here tonight, but his efficiency doing it has helped the team build the lead.
Stolen by Bridges. Outside Tucker. Hart passes to Brunson. Towns outside. Can he keep it going? Up again. Rebounded by Green. The Warriors lead by 13. It's stolen by Hart. And he drives in. Pass to Brunson. Kicks it out Towns. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And they're on the break. And here's Kuminga for 3. Sends it home from 3-point land. Give him 8.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Brunson with the bucket.
Brunson making the right call. The pick and roll gets him totally set up.
Golden State has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside Pajemski. Jackson Davis, a screen. Fires, high post. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 5th rebound in this one. It's stolen away. In transition, here they come. And here's Butler outside. Hart pulls it in. Knicks trail by 14. Well, Brent, there are only a handful of players in the league with the big game experience of Butler.
Yeah, and those big games, BA, are where he's had some of his best moments. It's been on several different teams as well. So the bigger the game gets, the bigger Jimmy Butler appears to show up.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
These are his first free throws of the game.
And at nearly 7 feet tall, you don't expect Towns to do some of the things he does, like drain threes and make savvy passes. But he's a modern big man.
The Warriors lead by 15. Pass to Pajemski. Jackson Davis a screen. 5 to shoot. Pajemski into the lane. The shot, no good. The Knicks have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Down low. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And some changes here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. And it's Anunoby in for Mikal Bridges. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Podziemski. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Bridges checked in for Tucker. The Warriors lead by 13. Green with a screen on Anunoby. Inside. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
It's where Draymond's speed becomes a huge advantage as he gets off the pick and roll and guys can't keep up with him.
New York shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Second team foul.
That free throw misses.
Jalen Brunson at the line, 2 shots.
And he sinks the second.
Well, if you're a basketball player, through your entire basketball life, you're going to hear coaches harp on you about free throws. It seems like Brunson has heard those messages loud and clear.
And he makes it.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Bridges outside. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Over Green. Robinson. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got rebound number 8 now. Kuminga against Brunson. Looney, a screen on Brunson. Here's Kuminga. The putback. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 16-point advantage. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. We've got Mikal Bridges, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Robinson in at the 5. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. Curry gets the bucket.
Well, Steph's willing to hurt you from the mid-range. Look, if you're going to be that open, he's going to take the shot.
Here's Brunson. Oh, he finds himself wide open and drills it.
And he's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. There's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
Curry passes to Kuminga. Pass to Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bridges. Butler can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Robinson. Now Brunson. Back to Robinson. Robinson, a screen on Green. Here's Brunson. Another one falls for New York. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. Puts it up. It's good. Only a few seconds into the shot clock. Curry's gotten 4 this quarter.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
And timeout is called by Tom Thibodeau, looking to get everyone dialed in and engaged. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for New York. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Tom Thibodeau coaching his team during that last break. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
Amazing just how trusted Brunson is with the basketball.
Here's Curry, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And that one falls for Curry. And so Curry nails both of them. Knicks trail by 14. Outside Brunson. Towns outside. Nice move. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 7 assists in the game.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Outside Curry. Elbow shot on the way, and he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responded. He can carry the load.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside the D just asking to get burned.
Here's Butler. Butler, unfazed.
That's excellent. Get the ball down deep inside and cash in on a simple basket.
The Knicks have gotten all 6 shots to fall in the fourth quarter. Outside Brunson. Pass to Towns. We've got 1:48 left in the fourth. That shot off. The Warriors lead by 14. Here's Curry. That one's good for 2. Curry's got 38 points.
Curry's so good at working the angles inside, just adapting to the situation.
They get it back. The Warriors have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
Free throws were a major factor tonight.
It's nice to get a lot of shots at the line, but then you need to convert them. They did that, and it paved their way to a win.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Stephen Curry.
Well, those points he had tonight, all critical, all from energy and activity. He just never seemed to stop.
It's good.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
Tries to break his ice. Got it.
Warriors lead.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Curry with it. A rare miss for him. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Back to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns. Golden State with the ball. They led by as many as 18.